black, pink in your area. Ah! Hello guys. Ciao ragazzi, buonasera. Hi Icaros, hi Sky. I need Eggman or technology update? Bro, I don't think they're gonna update with leaks. So I wonder if Bandai will update the website soon, because you know everything's out already because of Amazon. They want. Do you think we'll still be waiting weeks? I mean, but we have everything. And like, shouldn't this set be out 1 month before release? So if it gets out on 19th, we're right about on time. I remember it being that way, but I'm not sure. Seems like they're doing it on purpose? No. Only 2 weeks before release? Really? Damn. Why do we have this concept of a full release, a full spoiler after, like before 1 month prior to the official release? Maybe it was a while ago, I don't remember. But anyways, set 5 was earlier because of Battle Hours plan. Oh, maybe. Could be. Okay, some cards are really small, others are automatic zoom. Jesus. We already know about Arin too. We already know about King Kudi A, I think, yes. Hello, Sunrise. Okay, this is the first card that is quite new. Android 16. That's a 3-drop. 5k combo power, 25k body. On play, add up to 1 card from your life to your hand. Then, if your leader is Android 18, during this turn, next time you use an extra with a cost of 3 or less and Android in special traits, you don't have to pay the cost. Whoa! Finally, an insane addition to the deck. Like, this was needed in set 6 to make the leader work, right? So what you can do is play it off your promo 17. You play promo 17 for 4, cheat out Android 16, take 1 life, play the field, and awaken, all on the same turn. So that is insanely strong, I'd say. That's very, 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 very good. But the thing is, Cell Chain is so much better. So no, number 18 is not better than Cell. I still think the Cell Chain is better, bro. You can try it, but it's not gonna match the pure value the Cell Chain gives you. I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. Because it's very cool, but... Hmm. And you need all the copy you need to? To be fair... Wait, fusion... To be fair... Do we have other extras we can cheat out for free? Self-destruct? Whatever. We can cheat out this is over by if you want to. But those are all minor advantages, because like what everything is a 1 cost. The big one is Bleak Future, of course. But how? Like, this is a very specific counter to some decks. They wanna keep battle cards in active mode. But not many decks do that. And at the moment, like, top 2 decks don't care at all. So it depends on the metagame, but usually this now it's considerable. Now you can play this for sure. But Cell Chain is still better, so whatever. Bella Shiki, buonasera. Fun Android deck, yeah, but not top. It kills viability, yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Like, we had the same strategy, this set on SBO1, and it didn't work. Even if you play that, yellow's just gonna skip the viability. And what are you gonna do about it? This counters Shenron, mate? Wait, why does it counter Shenron? Why do you think so? The field? Is the whole set revealed already? Yes. Oh, calma. Marco. I don't think it counters Shenron, bro. For what reason? I'm gonna see where he can go. Yeah, I mean, this card is insanely packed. Like, it does so much. So much. Self-Awaken, cheat out extra. It is playable from promo 17. I'm looking at decks that keep a wide board of winnies. So do you think this card counters Shenron? What? No. I'm talking about the deck in general. Maybe, but I'm not sure about it. Not sure about it. Because Shenron is so fucking fast. Like, by the time you reach C13, you're basically dead. Like, if they flip on T2, you're already done. Eighteen is identity bad is an alternative to Cell. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna ban the Cell chain, we can explore different ideas. At the moment, I don't think there's any world where you would play this over the Cell chain, even with 18. Kinda is a big word. It's a lot of combo power. But even like usually, like medium roll is flip on turn 3. High roll is flip on turn 2. But even if you flip on T3, then you need to wait a couple of turns for C13, so you don't get to play that. And even if you play that, they can just combo it out. So I don't know. And they can play Gogeta. Hmm. We play closest in Shenron 7 you play. Yeah, but I didn't have my triple strike. I think with triple strike is completely different. Because if I cheat out a triple strike early versus Cell, I'm gonna delay the Cell chain. And I can apply pressure, so I don't know. I have to try it. I'm gonna test it today, I think. This is whatever. Entry 17. On play, Self Awakener. 10k combo power, 20k body. Active in main if your leader has only Cyan and Universe 7 in his special traits. Switch this card in a battle area to active mode. So 20k dual attack. For U7? Yeah, maybe for U7. Could be playable. UI? Non credo sia per UI. Credo sia per U7. Yeah, I think it's for U7. So you can dual attack for 25k. And it's a 10k combo power. It's annoying Toku can play this. Yeah, unfortunately you can't. 25k dual attack is decent pressure elite. Yeah, it is. Of course. And being a 10k combo is not bad at all. This is quite this. I think this is good. Problem is the leader is not that great, but this is good. But the problem is something else entirely. 5 cost cell. Oh, another one. 30k cell, so you can play it off the 4 cost cell. 5k combo power, so at least they learn something. At least they learn something. It's not a 10k. At least it's not a 10k, it's a 5k. But if your leader has only Android, this card in his battle area gets plus 10k power on your turn. So it swings for 40. On play, choose up to one battle card with 15k or less in your opponent's battle area and KO it. Damn. Damn. It's not better than the other one. But the thing is, it's gonna add more consistency to an already consistent as fuck deck. And we don't like that. We don't like that at all, bro. Fuck this shit. Like, what? Bandai, why? That deck is so cancer already. Yeah, you can play a 2 off. And then you have an extremely consistent cell chain. You're never gonna run out of cell chain. So, I mean, fuck that shit. And in fatigue matchups, you can also play this over the other one if you're running out of cards, for example. If the opponent is trying to deck you out, you can also play this instead, and you're not gonna draw an extra card. But to be fair, you didn't have to play the Cantrip 18. From the other side, you could have played the 20k 18, so it's not even that great in that. I mean, you could play around that anyways. Yeah, I'm talking about when it's KO'd, but you can play the the blocker or the 20k other one. No, male male un 5k in cell, solo 10k nel privé. I mean, we didn't need that. MUI literally has impact on your turn you play beat. Wait, I don't follow what you're talking about. But anyways, these leaked cards are cool, but they don't support Glorio by any means. I think Glorio is kind of fucked. We already know about that card. Some people are saying it's great. It is. Like, is it? I don't know. Big boy. Era la super combo. Niva DA. Activate main once per turn. If your leader is awakened, choose up to one battle card with DA in its card name in your battle area, and it gets plus 5k power for the turn. Worse Margarita, but it is searchable. Okay, it is worse Margarita, but it is searchable. So I don't think it's gonna be played over Margarita. But yeah, you can play that if you want. They like printing worse Margarita cards. You already knew about this Piccolo SR. This is shitty. This is more shitty. This is even more shitty. This is okay-ish. Tiny Niva image in between huge PNGs, yes. We didn't see this, right? If you have a card with the A in its card name and evolve in your battle area, reduce the cost of this card in your hand by 2. On play, choose up to one battle card in your opponent's battle area, it gets minus 5k for the turn. Yeah, like why? So I'm paying 2 energy for a 25k and minus 5k. Uh, if I could choose the opponent's leader, sure, but I can't. I have to choose a battle card. So, meh. Meglio fua. 10k combo, sure, but... È buona nemmeno per giocare a briscola. And red is done? Red is over? Hold on. But like, how am I supposed to play fucking Glorio? I think it is so shitty. I'm gonna try, but it feels so bad, guys. It feels really bad. It's not even close to Cell. Like, Cell is even more aggro than this guy. With the right tools. So what are the standout cards? Julian Best Red there? No, I still think it's Cell. E medio invece. Medio vuol dire scarso. Tutto ciò che non è T1 è scarso. Something is the best aggro? Well, after Cell, I mean. What do you mean, best after Cell? So what am I even playing with this guy? What is it? What was this skin do? I don't even remember. What was this guy? Buh. Ooh. So like the best play you can do is like playing. I mean, we need ruling. We need ruling. Okay, okay. So maybe Glorio is playable if you can swing with the little Daima and then you evolve and this comes in active mode. In that scenario, I might see it being somewhat playable. deck. But I don't know. Chi gioca Master dice che viene tappato. Quindi boh. Vabbè, Sentinel Active però è buono, dai, Shiki. Comunque 30, 50, 50. Ah, questo è un 40. Perché pensavo 50? Perché pensavo 50? Boh. Vabbè, 30, 40, 40 è ok per 3 energy, no? Buono. Scarti 1 milione di carte. Certamente. Però. Best play is what Super Saiyan Daimoku is better at. Yeah. And this is like 50? No, 50. 50. Almost EU. Almost. All of these cards are basically unplayable, guys. I don't know about you, but all of these cards are basically unplayable. The new Tukos Goku is decent, yes. To evolve the other stuff. Like, in case you're already awakened, you can play this and go and still go for. But, like, it depends. Like, does it even matter? Like, can you even swing with this guy before awakening, before evolving? That's the thing. Because if you evolve on top of this, the effect doesn't even make sense. Because you play it and then evolve. That's the thing. I'm going in order, Geneva. I'm going in order. I'm at red now, then I'm gonna do blue, green, yellow, black. Card buff for the turn. Oh, because it's treated as the same card? It is? Where is it stated? Well, I mean, I can see it. Because technically, like, you play on top, so it's the same entity. Same rune as Master. Yeah, but they're different games, so I don't know. It depends. But sure, okay. If it works like that, you can go for 50-50. Tamagami 3 is solid. Which one? This guy? Through job, draw 1. Yeah, okay. 5k, through job, draw 1. It's a Master's ruling. Yeah, but Master's ruling doesn't always apply to Fusion World, I think. Like, they're different games. Even though it's sketchy, because sometimes they refer to Master ruling. But, like, this is a completely different game. If they copy paste from Masters, then it's kind of shitty. I don't know. I hope. But I can see the evolved card getting the 10k. I can see that. I don't know about the when you evolve what happens. I don't know about that. Synchro exists. I don't like this. Pansy is actually pretty cool. Piccolo was pretty cool. This Vegeta is kind of cringe, I think. But we will see. Anyways. Blue decks! Yes! Blue color, finally! The Omega Shenron! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Best deck in the set? I don't know. Evocata can be comboed early if you got Tama 3 in hand. It's a plus play? Not really. It's still a through draw 1. It just replaces itself. It's not a plus, bro. If you play 1 card and get 1 card back, you're not gaining cards. it replaces itself. But do you want to play a 2-drop? Like in an aggro deck, do you want to spend 2 energy to draw one? Mm. Mm. Sappiamo quante carte mancano? Ce le abbiamo tutte, Thomas. Tutte ce le abbiamo. C'è tutto il set. Okay. So, I didn't expect this at all. So this was completely unexpected. But it seems damn cool. So, 5-drop, 30k body, 10k combo power. Nice. On play, you mill 2 cards. Cool. In a mill deck, it's pretty cool. Active main, play 7 cards with Shadow Dragon, not up to. You need to play 7 cards exactly. You can't place less than 7. The special trades from your drop at the bottom of their owner's deck in a random order. Then return this card from the battle area to its owner's hand. If your leader has Shadow Dragon in his special traits, play up to 1 Omega Shenron from your hand. Damn! So you can play the SR of this guy. So 5 energy, you mill 2, swing 30, and then you recycle 7 to play your SR from your hand. I don't know if you can afford to lose 7 in drop. Yeah, like I don't know about that. It depends. Like 7 is a very high price. Very high cost. But you mill 2, so it's technically 5, right? Right? Can you play any cost Shenron on battle area? What do you mean about that? Yeah, it just needs to be called Omega Shenron. The name should be Omega Shenron. That's the only condition. But we don't have many Omega Shenron. I think it's the only the SR, right? We're gonna get back at this later when we find the SR. Hold on. Rage Shenron. I also didn't see this coming. 3-drop 10k, on play, mill 2, activate main. You pop and you play the Rage Shenron, cost 4. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Like, the other guy is kind of shitty. So, like, paying 3 for a 30k crit is not that great. Like, you pay 3, 30k crit, and you mill 2 cards. This is the guy. Nah. Nah. Sharon looks at 7. Sure, we could replace the 7 if you want that badly. Sharon, I think it. I don't remember what it does, but like it looked at top 7 and you could pick any number of extras. I don't remember if it mills. That's the thing I'm not sure of. But I know it looks at top and take extras. Okay, we knew about this one. Contro Shenron su The Game. Omega è riuscito a sistemare il fondo del mazzo col 5. Brandy sempre a turbo testare, ci sta. Eccolo qua. Ok, it is this guy, hold on. Oh yeah, you can also mill. You can also mill with Omega. You can decide how many you wanna pick up and how many you wanna mill. Okay, so technically, like you put 7 at the bottom, you mill 2, and then you mill again with this one. So it's not bad, right? It's not bad. And you get a 30k swing and a 35k swing. Actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't think you're running out of cards. Did you run some of these mid chains for Tribal Critical Mass? Yeah, maybe. You play for Shadow Dragon targets at this point. I mean, if I am forced to play like bad cards just cause they're Shadow Dragons, then I think that might struggle a little bit. Because I don't want to play bad decks for the only sake of being Shadow Dragons. Same like when we were playing Eloku, we were not on bad Satan City cards. Every Satan City card made sense. We are not overcommitting on Satan City cards just to make the archetype work. We are not playing fucking Krillin. It's a -1? No, because it comes back to hand, right? I think you take it back to hand, actually, right? Hold on. Yeah, return to its owner's hand. So it's not -1. You take it, you bounce it back to hand. You take it back. Turn 4 or 5 or 4 with marker, placing Sharon, swing 30 ability, swing get up to 7 extras, so 30k, 35k. Yes. Yes, exactly. Wasn't the only bad card structure that Krillin? Yes, but you didn't want to overcommit on GS and GS2 combo and also the vanilla Videl. Hmm. Is it either ability Shadow Dragon battle cards or any Shadow Dragon card? Any. I think it's any. Yes. Any. Can you show Twitch chat too? We can see it on screen, I think. It is there, right? I might. I mean, I can't blend the chats because there's issues with Twitch policies. So I can't do that. So I don't know how can. I need some setup to do it on YouTube, but I mean, at least you can read the Twitch chat on screen, but Twitch chat can't read the YouTube chat on screen. So actually, you get more info being on YouTube. Is below my cam? Is it? I mean, not below. Okay, okay, yeah, below. You see the extra? Yeah, yeah, I saw that, but I'm gonna comment when I get those. Wait. Okay, whirling spin. Permanent. No, non è behind, below è giusto, è appena sotto, è giusto, giusto. Magari che abbia quel permanent. Se vuoi te lo tolgo, lo tengo uguale. Piace di più? Through energy, opponent's turn. When you would pay the cost of this card in your hand, you may discard one card with Shadow Dragon is special traits other than this card from your hand instead. That's cool. Like after you play the Omega Shenron and you're stuck with extras in hand, you can play this for free, discarding another extra. So maybe like you look at 7 and you pick, I don't know, 3 or 4 extras, and you can discard to play those. Oceano's my favorite Shenron, such a nice extra she has. Okay, let's take a look. Activate battle. Your card that's in a battle gets plus 20k. Then choose all battle cards with 1 or less in your opponent's battle area and place them at the bottom of their owner's deck. So it's basically a super combo for free. I mean, not for free. For at the cost of 1 card in your hand. But I think you're gonna have plenty of cards in your hand. Jesus. Ten cards in deck viene recycled constantly. Giocare per un 20k. No, vabbè, allora anche la super combo è una carta per 20k. Questa ne usa uno in più. Però in teoria sei pieno di extra in mano. Quindi il tuo costo non è troppo alto. So what I thought was gonna happen. So you're basically converting 2 extras into 10Ks. Yes. It seems like a One Piece card. Goodbye, Earthling package. Yeah, it's really strong. So the defensive capabilities of this deck is actually insane. These are searchable supers. Non è una super. Però no, non sono 2-10 perché devi usarli insieme. Non puoi usarne uno e basta. Devi usarli insieme. Rimbalza anche gli 1, quindi niente di Asunao. Lo giochi dopo l'1. Non lo giochi subito. I think it's really strong. Okay, like. Yeah, it's also 2 costs for last 20k needed on swing. Yes. You're naturally kinda defensive. Okay, so. Hold on. Back when the Omega Shenron was spoiled. Where is it? Back when this was spoiled, what I thought is what's gonna happen is you decide how many extras you wanna keep in your hand. And then even if you, like, let's assume you reveal 7 extras. And you don't need all of those, you need some in your grave. What I thought you would do is just choose the best, I don't know, 3 or 4, and then mill the rest to have some fuel in your grave. But then, if they reveal this one, you can just pick up everything in your hand and discard to play this for free. So I think that like 2 cards for 20k is busted in a deck that can play with a huge end size thanks to the SR Omega Shenron. I wonder about the early mid game. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I think you awaken like on T super early, T3 at maximum, T2 or T3 at maximum. But I'm not sure. I should try it. Sbagli una voglia, poi non sbagli più. Questo se qualcuno fa la selcina, attacca prima con il pick a 4, la usi e non la fa più volendo. Non lo tira, però tendenzialmente, sì, non lo tira subito. Shenron is good there. I don't know. I have to try it. Okay, 3 drop. Draw 2 cards. Your opponent can't activate blocker for the turn. Wait, what? What's... Wait. Yo. Okay, I'd rather have Donut than not making the opponent activate blockers. But I'm fine with it. I mean, we can play it for free. That's what I was asking. When I was asking for extra cards, I was asking for a 3-drop draw 2 cards with an additional effect. The additional effect kind of sucks, but I'll take it. So who cares? I'll take it anyways. You play this for 0? Yeah, but if you play this for 0, you're not gonna play other cards for 0. That is the trade-off, right? One Piece cosplay. Semi-utile contro Bushrock al Bavidi, bah sì. It depends if blocker is relevant or not. I mean, it's cool into yellow if they're playing like barrier blockers or stuff like that, if it's still relevant. We can just, I don't know. Listen for Shadow match how they have Krillin blockers, lol. Yeah, also. We knew about burst attack. We've been discussing absolute lightning, Vegeta 6 cost fun that chosen this card, and this you recommend shine at all. Absolute lightning, bro. That's so slow. The anatomy of this card. Hai fatto le mo... No, non l'ho fatta, non l'ho fatta, socio, non l'ho fatta. Dovete ricordare, mi sono dimenticato. L'ho vista adesso, ho detto, cazzo, non ho fatto le motte, bellissimo. Peggio di me che facevo sulla Wii. Minus! Mamma mia che minus sta carta. I don't know, Sky. I don't even know. Because I don't know how the deck even looks like. Let alone the tech slots, if you have any. Let alone the tech slots. I don't even know how the deck looks like. Yeah, I know. Minus energy powerball. 7-drop. Activate main, choose up to 1 Omega Shenron in your battle area, switching to active mode. Jesus. 7 mana sei già morto, ma non la casti a 7. Sei pazzo? La casti gratis. What the fuck? If you have 7 or more cards in your job, card chosen by the skill gains double strike and plus 20k for the turn. Yo! That's very cool. I mean, it synergizes very well with your deck. Because you can search it off your Shenron, and then you can play it on your Shenron to switch it to active mode, give it double strike. If it were activate battle, it would have been crazy busted. Activate main, cool. Spero di uscissero i laser dai capezzoli, tocca. E Renzi che fa? Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Nice.
Ballerina cappuccina. Mi. È la moglie di Cappuccino Assassino.
Okay, that's it, I think. That's it. Okay, so what about this deck? I don't even know where to start. Okay, can we even count 50 playable cards? 50 playable cards means... I mean, not 50, 40. At least 40 Shadow Dragon cards playable. Come tiri gratis con il leader. Il leader praticamente ti botta le spelle al cimitero e le puoi giocare dal mano gratis. Così funziona. No, no, c'è il peschino, c'è. È lui. Black Smoke Dragon. Ok, do we have 9 playable cards? We need 10, so I'm gonna skip this super combo. Do we have 9 playable cards that we can play at full playset? As a 4-off? No, this is not gonna be a 60 cards deck. I don't think so. We can't even reach 50, let alone 60, bro. We can't even reach 50, I think. So let's count to 9. Okay, since Shenron is pretty cool, that's one. That's one. Smoke Dragon is the second one. That's very cool. So we have 2 cards at the moment. This guy for sure. 3 cards. Ce ne bastano 8. Può essere. What about these 2 cards? Maybe Ace Sharon is playable. Maybe. We can count it as the 4th one. Is a 4-off? Yes. I don't like the Nova Sharon. I think this kind of sucks. Like a mix or both, maybe. So is 1, 2, 3.5, 4.5, 5 for sure. This is a 4-off, I think. 3 or 4. So we can count it as like this 6th card ish. Then we can choose a chain. I want this one. 7? Yeah, I think we can reach. Yeah, I think we can definitely reach. Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I think we have enough to reach 50. Yeah, I think we have enough. We're not gonna play extras as a 4-off, of course. But I think we can reach 50. And have some tag slots left. Pretty sure we can do that. Okay, the reveal were not as bad as I thought they would be. Some are not crazy. Like, I don't understand the KO effect. What is the KO effect for, guys? I don't understand that. Why do we have a KO effect? Like, what? What is that for? Well, I don't know. Anti-green tag? No, because green puts you in your job. It doesn't even KO. If they play Gohan Beast on that, they're not gonna even do that. Focus GT Goku? For red? Maybe. But it's not gonna do anything. Like if they self-destruct and they have a 5-cost cell on board, what's this gonna do? Bottom deck nothing. I don't know. Yeah, but even if you KO with Shenron, what you're gonna even bottom deck? 4 or less? What? 4 or less what? I don't know. It's very odd. It is very odd. Maybe this is playable. I'm not sure. What was the Naturon Shenron? Oh, draw 1, discard 1. And then draw 1. I don't know. I'm gonna explore some deck lists later on. But I think we have enough playable cards. We can play like 4 of this for sure. We can play this as a 4-off. We can play like this as a 3 or 4-off. We can play a couple of these. And 2 or 3 of these for sure. So that's like 4, 8, 10, 13. 13 extras. At least. Something like that. So we don't weave that much with the Shenron. As soon as I play Nova a lot on board. Like I think when you're going first on your 4 energy turn. When you still can play your Omega. Delle Maio simili, se no ti calano un 6 alzi dal tavolo. Il solito problema dei sti mazzi. Si metteranno, che devo fare? Si metteranno. No Shadow Dragon promo yet? I don't know. Did we have a Shadow Dragon promo? I'm not sure. Did we? I don't even remember. No, we had this Zamasu Goku Black as a promo card. Tien seemed like a good idea. Tien is a 0. Maybe. And you're gonna... I don't know, maybe. Not sure. It's not bad. Like, drawing 2 cards is not bad. And then you can cheat out a spell. But you can cheat out this one. You can cheat out this one. Yeah, imagine playing Tien into Dragon Thunder. You draw 3 cards. Not bad. And they can't block your crit. Whoa! But anyways, Piccolo. And that tiny little card. Hold on. Piccolo is towering over that card. Yo. It's not allowing me to zoom in. Please, let me zoom in. Okay, thank you. But this card is very important, bro. This card is actually insane. This card is everything that we needed. So I'm gonna let you take a look at my Piccolo build. Prior to the full reveal. K Bring, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Grazie, caro. Okay, so this is my prior build. These were all cards that are not revealed, unfortunately, guys. I didn't have those. So, whatever. So we had 2 main problems. First problem. Wait, this is not even my build. Hold on, this is not even my build. Wait, I'm not even running that. I'm running. Wait, this is not even my build. Set full reveal now? Yes. Yep. No 5 drop SR. We don't have those. That was leaked. Every leaked card is not available on that planet. Okay, so first of all, we didn't have any searcher for the 3 cost gamma. That is this guy. That is our ramp. But since this was an Android tag, we could play this to search it. So the first issue we had to address was that we had no way to search for that. This Android is actually pretty cool because you can search for this other Android, you can search for this one, you can search for this one, and you could search for the 3 drop, for air destroying blow, all the different cards. So we had a lot of different targets. So it was not that bad. Ma c'è Palm, bro. Porco Dio, lo sto spiegando! Come fai a non capire il discorso, Marco? Come fai a non capire il discorso? Impossibile seguire un discorso. Ma se sto dicendo quali carte servivano a Piccolo per diventare TRS e sto introducendo una a una, dicendo i problemi che aveva Piccolo, dicendo quali carte servivano ed effettivamente l'hanno fatte. E mentre sono all'inizio discorso uno mi scrive Macepan bro. Mi sparo in game, sì. Ok. Never mind, guys. Okay. So back to the explanation. So what we missed from this deck was A searcher for the 3-drop. B, a valid target for this card, because this card was kind of mid. When I tried the Piccolo deck, this was kind of mid. Because you couldn't get anything relevant. The only relevant card was this other 10k. Or the 3-drop. So it was whatever. And the third problem, and even bigger one, was that you had no way to get your focus going on, since you couldn't mill 2 cards by the time you were at 4 energy. So on curve, when you play your 3-drop and you ramp, that counts as 1 card, and then you had to mill another card in order to do that. That's why we were playing this Andrew 18, because you can draw and discard, and then you can have 2 SH cards that cost 3 or more for your focus Gohan. That was this one, right? Yep. So coming into the full spoiler, we expected some sort of searcher and some sort of cycling card. And the first card we get is this little guy, but of course it doesn't allow me to zoom in. Oh, gee. Okay. I can do that. This card is insane. This card is insane. 2-drop. 10k combo power, so combo power is pretty nice. It is recoverable from 18, because it's a 3 or less, so when I'm playing that, I can recover that if I want to. 10k recoverable. 15k combo power, 15k power. On play, discard 1 card with SH in its card name from your hand, and then draw 2 cards. Whoa! Whoa! Very strong. And it's also an Android. So if you want to keep playing this 18, you can also search that from this one. Yeah, it's red 17. But this is even better than Android deck. Because in Android deck, it's just cycles. In this deck, it is crucial to reach 2, 3 or more SH cards in your grave. È ancora meglio secondo me il C17. Per tutti questi motivi. So you can cycle and you can retrieve it with your 1 cost 18. That's why it's such a crucial card to the archetype. Thankfully, they printed it. 90% playable cards, 10% useless ones. I don't know about that, Origins. We have a lot of useless cards here, but a lot of okay cards and great cards too. So this is so good. I love it. Gamma 1, wow. It's actually insane. Insane. And then full set list released yet? Yes. I don't care about this. This is kind of shitty, bro. What the fuck is that? Place from energy in drop. Add the top card to my energy. Okay, and the second card, that's even like this is even more insane. They actually printed even a searcher. What? Yo, Bandai is crazy. I didn't expect, I mean, I would have loved to get one, but damn. Look at 3. Look at 3 cards and pick anything with SH, anything. You can even get the super combo. Because super combo is SH, yes. You can get super combo. You can get Beast Gohan. You can get anything in your deck. Anything. Even other pans. Jesus. This is so good. Is this a good deck? Yes, it is very good. And it's also Earthling. Yeah, it's also Earthling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's recoverable from Hercule. It's recoverable from Android 18. You can play the early game to search for your 2-drop or your 3-drop or your Gohan. You can get your super combos. You can get your Beast Gohan if you need it. You can get anything you want. This is like, look at top 3, pick one, add it to your hand. That's basically the card. Look top 3, add 1 card. Yeah, and it can be grabbed by 18 too. Yes. Damn. Damn. So the deck solved 3 major issues. Not enough good cards for your 18. No Searcher. And no cycling power. Everything, and it was already very solid. Guys, when I tried it, it looked already a very, very solid deck. Now, it might be tier 1. Not gonna lie. Might be at the top of the tier list. GG. Props to Bandai. I mean, very good archetype. I'm quite excited for the SH. I think Piccolo is gonna be great. No, it's not sus. Not at all. If you to Bleach Eli, I'll tell you the 2 scenario where she was needed. No, I in my private groups I already commented this. I think it's pretty good. I think this is great. This is also a great card, bro. What do you think of this set so far after all reveals? I think the power level is pretty high for a couple of decks, like Piccolo and Shenron. Maybe Omega Shenron is playable. Other 2 decks are kind of shitty, but whatever. You see decks, have you see all the green cards? I can't, because there are no leaks, of course. Those are leaked cards. They're not available in deck builders yet. But yeah. Come tutti i leak un mese prima. Sì, allora i leak sono informazioni trapelate da terzi che non dovrebbero essere pubbliche. Gli spoiler invece sono informazioni rilasciate da Bandai. Quindi essendo leak non sono state rivelate da Bandai. Sono clandestine come informazioni. Se io avessi una partnership con Bandai non potrei mostrarvele, verrei bannato da Bandai, chiaramente. Però non ho nessuna forma di partnership, quindi possono succhiarmi le palle. Triple Strike cambia totalmente tutto. Sì, però il piccolo non può essere distrutto e ti blocca il Triple Strike. È un 45 che blocca il Triple Strike, quindi occhio, Dipende quanto velocemente esce il Triple Strike. Yeah. Yeah, we already talked about those 2 scenarios, Icarus. Exactly. Hello, I'm from Bandai. So, okay, on play, if your leader is Broly BR, you have 4 energy. Play up to 1 Broly BR with a cost of 4 from your hand. That is pretty good. Yes, so if you miss your field on curve, you can play this and still have 2 energy for your field. Pretty damn nice. And then on your all-in turn, you can charge up to 5 and play the SCR and this one paired with an instant Kamehamehas, for example. And you can swing like 25 with your 4 Ghost Broly or 30k with the other Broly. and then instant, and then swing with your SCR, leader effects, stuff like that. It's a 10k, so it's very strong. It's not panel Vamba though, so it's not searchable from Paragas. But I will take it anyways. And you could also do some pretty cool power plays on curve. Like if you're playing a mix of both the 25k and the 30k Broly, for example, you can play double Chilai on T4 on 4 energy, and you can swing like 25, 25, 30, 30, 50, something like that. Because you can combo it off on your leader swing to swing for a 30 with your leader. So the aggression you can put out is insane. Mi fanno già avere le carte. Amazon ha sbagliato a spedire gli ordini, li ha spediti un po' prima. Amazon America, quindi ce li hanno già. Yeah, it's not even once per turn. You can play 2 Chilites if you want to. Se ne dovevano perdere per le extra? Sì, sì, sì. Yeah, so playing like an age off for 2 energy, it is pretty good. Amazon? Yes. Puoi ordinare i box anche da Amazon. Ci sono reseller su Amazon. Not saying top 5 deck, top 10, means that she go extra wide. Yeah, yeah. Se ancora non escono, cosa vuol dire non escono? Su Amazon America evidentemente erano comprabili e li hanno già spediti, appena comprati, quindi c'è stato un errore da parte di Amazon, buono. Okay, so like after having all of those good cards, of course we need some shitty ones. So here are our vanilla cards. Totally not needed, but here we are. Vanilla Trunks, Vanilla Goten. Okay, I mean, thank you. Vanilla package in 2025, yeah. Piccolo is shitty. This one is pretty good. One is pretty good. I don't even know, guys. Like, maybe this card was playable in set 1. Maybe set 2, up to set 3 at most. Maybe set 3. After set 3, this is not playable. This is not playable anymore. I don't even know what... They were like, we just printed a bunch of very good cards. Let's just print some shitty ones. Just for fun. So they decided to take 3 slots to print this Bulma and 2 vanillas. For some reason. Yeah, KO effect for your leader? Yeah, but I'm never gonna use my leader effect on those cards. Piccolo's Giantification. Fidel Vanilla Combo was set 3, yeah. Una sola skillless, manco entrambi abbabbati. Sì, sì, una. Why did they make it switch to res? I don't even know, it just sucks. Choose up to 1 Piccolo SH with a cost of 5 in your battle area, and it can't be removed by the skills of your opponent's battle cards until the end of your opponent's next turn. Why? Like, to keep your Piccolo on board? Like, after the first turn that you play that, if you want to keep it an extra turn, you pay 1 energy and 1 card. Not the biggest fan of that. I can just play another. Why would not play another one then? Ugify! Yes. This is Lulu ult. But, I don't know. Piccolo prende al drop quando muore. non quando lo giochi. I think it sucks, guys. I think this card sucks. And that's it, I guess. Overall, green is looking very fucking strong, guys. Very, very strong. Tier S, yes. Like, it's gonna be one of the best decks of the set. Hands down. Flavorful extra, we need this. Do we? See, I told you Piccolo SH is meta. Give. Which numbers should I bet on, 40? I'm gonna gamble now. Give me the winner numbers. Winning numbers. Do you reach 50 cards in deck? Yeah, you even like you have space problems. These 16 cards are all the leaked cards. So these 4 of the 3 drop, 4 of the Gohan 4 drop, 4 of the 5 cost, sorry, what was that? 4 of the Beast Gohan, and that's 12. And then the Piccolo, the blocker Piccolo, like 2 or 3, maybe 3. And then there is the new Pan, new Gamma 1. So many cards you want to include. I think you're going to have trouble staying in 50. No ban is needed? I don't know. 18 a 2 sarebbe gamma, dipende se si servono entrambe. Probabilmente sì. Probabilmente puoi togliere 18 a 2, mettere gamma, giocare pan al posto dell'altra. Puoi giocare o pan e android 18, perché a quel punto hai tanti androidi comunque. Se posti questo giochi l'altro. Like, if you take out this one and play the new gamma 1, you're gonna have the same number of droids. But I think like Pan and Bulma are enough with Hercule, maybe? I don't know. Extra from 05 that heals to life? I don't know. I don't think so. You could. Do you want to? I'm not sure. You can try it. Overall, strong concept. Now, this was one of the leader I was most excited about. And I can already tell you guys, I can tell you right now that it's looking grim. It is very shitty. I think they ran out of ideas, guys. I think they ran out of ideas. Because, like, the card design on the yellow color is garbage. Demon King Piccolo tier. Okay, I think they intentionally made it weak so they can give him supports in FB02. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get an insane boost in FB02. It has to, right? Because I don't even know. But take a look at the cards. Okay, first of all, we have a Ginyu, 3 drop. Okay, I can like copy paste this effect to like 10 cards and call it a day. That's what they did. Let's take a look. 1 card from your life to your hand. 1 card from your hand to your life. First card. Second card. Qui. Goma. Tagama. Life to your hand. Hand to your life. 3. Bella, Shiki, grazie per la sub, caro. Sei il best deck, yeah. Life to your hand, but not hand to your life. Strangely enough. Dodoria. Fourth. Life to your hand, hand to your life. 5. That's Frieza. Life to your hand, hand to your life. 6. Life to hand, hand to life. 7. Life to hand, hand to life. How many more do we want? 8. Life to hand, hand to life. Oh, anche King Cold, yes. This also. 9. Life to hand, hand to life. No, questo no, bro. Questo non fa life to hand, hand to life. Yeah, 9, I think. Ho missato qualcuno? Che ho missato? No, that's it. I think 9. Life to play, hand to life. And that's it. So we have 9 cards that are exactly the same. 9.5. Like, for what reason? What is the payoff? Why do we need 9 cards that are exactly the same? Control C, Control V. What the fuck is... What is this design, Bandai? What the fuck is that? Bro. Like, are you for real? Like, what the fuck was that? And what is the payoff for using the fan? Nothing. We have no cards that can be played from that. We have 1 card. 1. This guy. Except for that. There's nothing else. And you can play it once. Because if you play it a second time, you're then at 2 life and you're fucking dead. Six SCR is the best one. Even if you play that, it's shitty. 6 cost SCR is not even good. Like, what the fuck? It locks them? Not really. They can just play, like, anything. Self-destruction. Bye-bye. Popped. Boo doesn't care. You can swing 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. You're dead. Because you're at 2 life. Nobody cares about the 6 drop. I don't even know what to say, guys. This is so shitty. What can I even like? I was so excited. Like this leader could have been so fucking cool. It could have been so cool. So cool. Like I can do a better job in half an hour. I can come up with a better archetype in half an hour. Easily. And I'm not a card designer. This is so lazy. I think they just, I don't know. They were about to release the set and they just copy pasted every card to the next one. They changed the name. They don't even have to do the artwork because the artwork are from Dragon Ball, so they don't have to do the artwork. They don't have to keep the names because the names are the Dragon Ball PGs, so you don't have to come up with even names. They just need stats according to the cost and copy paste the effect. What the fuck? Che cazzo è Toby? Boh, un cane. Più cazzo per goma. Sì. Sai che i giocatori rossi e giallo avevano già il mazzo meta, hanno fatto un paio di carte a caso così per ridere. Any payoff from playing a card from live? Yeah, bro, like, okay, take a look, guys. If you've never played One Piece, stop for a moment and take a look at like GY Low, for example, or BY Luffy, or whatever. The design is so cool, and it's the same company. And then we have this fucker in Dragon Ball, and it doesn't do anything. Anything. It doesn't do shit. Uh, can we get like one GY Low? So, like, this is the equivalent. You bounce one of your battle cards, you reveal the top life. If it's a certain card, you can play it. But what happens when you do something like that? You have cards that add life. You have cards that add life. So, what you can do is you can add one life with your battle cards, and with your lever effect, you play another one. That's the most basic interaction ever. Why don't we have a 5-drop Frieza that give us one life? Why can't we choose like one life from our hand or from our grave or I don't know, whatever? But wait, now wait. I'm thinking about something. There's any card from the 9th we saw where you can not take the life but add one from your hand. Can you do that? Can you just decide not to take the life but just add one? Add one card? No, you can't. Add one? No, you can't. Because now, like, maybe it's if it works like that, there's some sort of add one. No. Add 1. No. Add 1. Nope. Add 1. Nope. Add 1. I was excited for a moment. I was up to 1, but that's the second part of the effect. Add 1. So, nope. Add 1. Nope. What is this card for? Like, why do we have a card like this? Oh, just to double swing and draw 2 cards? Okay. Add 1? Nope. Okay. We don't have any cards. We don't have any card that adds 1 life. What the fuck? What the fuck? Perché vedo low? Perché era così facile fare un leader intelligente. Hanno fatto questo leader che funziona. Perché devono farmi questa merda che fa schifo al cazzo e fa sboccare? Cazzo, come hanno fatto a famblare un archetipo che esiste già? Come cazzo hanno fatto? Esiste già. Non devi inventare niente. Devi reprintare Low in Dragon Ball. Basta. How can you even fumble it? You already have the archetype, man. You just need to reprint those cards in Dragon Ball. It's not that hard. 5-drop Golden Frieza, 35k body, reveal a Frieza clan or Frieza army from your hand, whatever, I don't remember, and add deep to the top of your life face down. Then, if your leader has Frieza clan, I don't know, freeze 1 energy from the opponent. It was so easy. How can you even fumble that? Okay, sorry guys. I'm getting a little bit worked up. Bella, Mephisto, cazzo per la salvettina, caro. Non ho più l'età, ragazzi. Guess yellow players save money this set. Se li stampi lo starter è molto semplice, se no uno 150 trasformazioni di Frieza. They very much don't want yellow to actually heal, but instead recover. It will never work. It will never work. Ever. It's buffering, to be honest. It's worse than Demon King Piccolo release. Because the deck doesn't... Yeah, the deck doesn't even function. I think they like tested this deck 0 times. If they even test any deck at all. But how, like, guys, how did this deck even pass the quality test? Imagine like the yellow designer that presented the whole archetype to the lead designer of the FB07 set. Just imagine. And he approved that? It doesn't even work. What? It's not like 1 or 2 cards. The whole concept doesn't work. What the fuck? Quei test had waterfall of practice that day. Vuol dire come effetto aiuta Loppo a vincere. Vedi errata to make it work, we never know. Okay, guys. If after the final dot there's an errata that says add 1 card from the top of your deck to your life, then it might be playable. Then it might be a cool leader. I think they forgot that line. I think it was lost in translation, right? It could be lost in translation. I think we're missing the line where we add one life back. Pretty sure. Right? Quality testing, not something we do flavor. Yeah, if they add heal on leader effect, that can work, yes. If they add the heal after the as like a final line, sure. Non ho fatto carte uguali al primo 5 telesistemi? Più o meno. C'è una carta che prende 3 dal cesso e te le sistemi in cima. Che è anche più forte in realtà, perché le scegli tu. Yes, yes, of course, Copium. Okay, wait, we have other notable cards, sorry. I got a little too worked up. But we have like some notable additions, to be fair, in it. This cooler. Rest mode, if your leader has Frieza clan, draw a card when attacking. So you can swing, draw, leader effect, discard, swing again, draw again. If you have the 3 cost cooler, then you can draw 2 cards instead. It is cool for cooler, but cooler is not a good deck, so whatever. The cooler is nuts, yeah, but it's still cooler, guys. That is the problem. I wish Frieza Awaken at 5 life. Yeah, maybe. Like it. That leader sucks so much. I don't understand. Okay, the Goma support. Goma support is better. Like 3 Goma cards are better than the whole Frieza archetype. Than like 12 cards for Frieza. 15 cards. How many do we have? Jesus. Meta cooler. Add 1 card from your life. Whatever. Same thing. And then you switch 1 energy open. Choose rest mode battle cards can't attack during your opponent next turn. Cool, but the deck is fucking unplayable. If Wu eat, then Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta, best yellow deck. Yeah, okay, look at this card. This is also pretty insane. What the fuck? This is insane. Take a look at this one. Activate battle opponent's turn. If your leader is Vegeta, your card gets plus 10k. Then your opponent can't attack using battle cards which cost 5 or more for the turn. What? Bro, you completely nullified the Cell chain. And the deck was already winning versus Cell. What? So the opponent swings for 25. You play this and he can't swing with the 5 cost Cell. If you're in, like, what? Don Jimmo resurrecting again? Anche Piccolo? Yes. Like every deck that plays big bodies, they can't swing. Kills Broly BR? Yeah, also. Bro, like. And of course, with the 1 cost Bulma, you can get it back from grave. Anche Shen nuovo. Come Shen? Ah, Shenron intendi. Pensavo Shen, quello di LOL. Before you were safe to sequence as you won versus Vegeta with 1 energy. Yeah, because there was El Rakshasa to play around. But, like, you can even sequence into double strikes, guys. They can still chain and summon Sayunos and lead a swing for 40. Yeah, but they're missing a 30k swing. And mind that, yet, like, Blue Vegeta was already winning versus Cell. It already had a good matchup. With this card, I think the matchup is going to be insane into Cell. I don't think you can lose ever versus Cell playing Yellow Vegeta. Take Cell aggro away, yeah. Yeah, but I also think, at the same time, I think that Yellow Vegeta is one of the most boring leader ever. So I didn't ask for this card. I didn't want this card. I hope it's not gonna be meta because I fucking hate the deck. It's so boring to play against. It is so boring to play. I don't want it. I don't want it alive, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yellow Jita fans. I think that deck is so fucking boring. Mi diverto. Bah. Mi sono giocare Non lo so quanto ti sei divertito a giocare Yellow Cheetah agli ultimi tornei. Non so quanto fosse divertente, socio. Ok, Shenron. Goated deck. This is GOAT. I like Yellow Cheetah. We've seen a few sets, so yeah. 50 minuti di Colossus Gaming. Mamma mia. Imagine that Yellow Cheetah WinCon into Cell was making the Cell deck out. How boring it is. A deck that, as a win condition, is decking out your opponent. This is like AIDS. So when Saria blue will be good black into black shadow. I don't know, maybe. Yellow as a color is broken, you either get Boo, Vegeta, which is burning from everyone, or Frieza, which just sucks. Oh yeah, it's broken by design. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Shenron, black card. What the fuck is this one, bro? Yo, there is any card that removes the text from your own cards? Do we have anything like that? This card can't attack. If you have Virus, this gains blocker. Chiama Bianchetto. I love this Wiz. This is flavor. I don't care about flavor. I want gameplay. E il virus lo spoilerano dopo. In the future will be broken, maybe. Maybe color rosso nero angeli. Ok, Trunks GT. Yes! Yes! We got it, guys! Yes! Yes! Finally! A better coin generator than fucking Kakarot. GG, Bandai. GG. If your leader is Son Goku GT, you don't have an energy marker, you place one energy marker. Bro, finally! Come hanno fatto questo giga leak? Perché praticamente Amazon NA ha spedito i box in anticipo quando non doveva. Erano in pre-order e ne ha già spediti alcuni. Poi se ne è accorto e ha bloccato gli ordini, ma ne aveva già spediti, quindi unlucky. Yes, it is searchable from Pan. So, like, even being Trunks GT, it makes one cost Pan more consistent. So we have this as an additional target. We have the 7 cost SCR as an additional target. So cool. Finally. The problem is the leader. Okay, leader sucks. But yeah, I wish it was generic black card. We need a generic good coin generator. One cost ramp 1 has to be 0 combo. Yeah, but I don't mind. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's okay. Whatever. I'll take it. As long as it's not Kakarot, I'll take it. I prefer having a 0 than giving up a card from my hand. Every time. Leader is good? I mean, bro. Problem is like your best line, as Brand is saying, is playing Super Saiyan 4 Goku. But that is a little bit outdated now. Because Dex can just play Self-Destruction, kill it, draw one, and keep going. So it doesn't address the red matchup at all. Leader has to play slow as fuck because he will track exists in this deck. Maybe. But how slow can you play? Quello lo mangia 45k. Non lo so, è strano. Devi flippare e pomparlo. Comunque non basta, non lo so. Trunks with Son Goku GT leader is basically one cost 30k. No. I mean, not really. This 5k, not 15, guys. Okay, yeah, 20. Yeah, 20 sure. Quando 5 un numero anche per sé, sì. Sì, però devi essere flippato. Quante volte sei flippato il turno del drop a 4? Mai. Non sono pazzi. Here's our Beerus, guys. 0 combo, 25k, mill 2 cards, and if you have 7 or more, choose one battle card with cost 2 or less, and you KO it. Too slow, not good enough, kinda shitty. Like, Beerus is a god of destruction. What is this effect? Bro. Loca di 4 turni, dove sei? Brianza. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's it. So the only 3 unrevealed cards were a useless Beerus, a useless Whis, and a very good card. Quilgon. If Goten Chance rendi now, Beerus and for sure. Yeah. Spawn troppo figo. Why not pop through 2 costs instead? It's a 3 cost 0 combo. But it mills. They value mills a lot. There are cards and mills and nothing else. But the thing is, I'm paying 3 energy. So, like, if this is not enough, Beerus is definitely not enough. Trunks 1 costs a 4 off or 3 off in Goku GT, bro. 4 off for sure. Why would you run it as a 3 off? What the fuck? Yeah, but we have so many zeros in Goku GT, so it's gonna be hard to build. Very hard. Bro, this SCR is insane. Need to see more Shadow Dragon stuff. I think Shadow Dragon could be playable. It's not that bad. I think it's definitely playable. So, like, what is the wrap up? Wrap up. I think Glorio is okay. From best to worst, I would put Shenron and Piccolo at the top, followed by Omega Shenron, Glorio, and Frieza is like almost non-existent. But I need to try the Omega Shenron. I don't even know if it's that good. It is cool. I don't know if it's that good. Golden Freeze Alt potrebbe toccare 10 €. Mamma mia, socio. Do you think any of these decks can compete with Boo? Yeah. Yesterday I tried the Sharon against Boo, and I think we finished 2 wins, 2 losses, something like that. But I misplayed. I think like the weird end. At the moment, Sharon can very well beat Boo, and even Piccolo maybe. Live Black Sharon, no hand. Yeah, you don't need hand when you have board. That's the thing. You don't need a hand when you have a big ass board. How did it feel? It feels very good. I mean, playing Sharon always feels very good. I mean, I expected just a little more support, and we didn't get that, so I'm quite sad about it. 4 games and a lot of data, yeah, I know. But I mean, till the digital client is, we will not have enough data, even if you play like 100 games. So like the list from yesterday didn't change. Didn't change at all. We got no new support. While Piccolo got even more busted. So I wonder if it's gonna be how insane it's gonna be. But how can I print, like, how can I even print this? The image is so blurry. Can I even print it without looking ass? I don't think so. Just play your Android 17 from Red. Play 17, same card and trades. Lol. Image from Discord, not this PDF. PDF champion. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah, it's better from the Discord. Yeah, definitely better. Definitely better. Ooh, it's been like 2 hours of reveals. I'm kinda exhausted, but I want to make at least. I'd love to make Shenron video. Let me see. Can I even get the list? No Frieza video? Bro. How can you play the Frieza video? So yesterday my list was something like this, right? 52 cards? Wait, what did I cut? No, quando giocavo contro Nicox non avevo 4 radar. Ah, non giocavo gli Ercole. Ok. Contro Nicox mi sa che ero così. O forse così. Forse addirittura così. Forse ero così, sì. Yeah, I think I didn't play Hercule. Yeah. Beh, ci sarà 2 non è buono in questa lista. Ci sarà 2, che cazzo è? Questo? No. Cioè, io penso che piuttosto che millare 3 e spaccare un 1, millo 4, che è meglio. Gotenks Goku GT replaces what? Goten Trunks and the 7 cost SCR. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I think my deck list was like this one, right? Wasn't it? Yeah, pretty sure my deck list was this one. Oh, I am big. Someone that has all the leaks listed in one place. Hmm. A builder? No. Because those are leaks. Mi scena sono quelli RIP con 10 ore, sì. Okay, let me take a look which kind of games do I wanna show. The one that I win, of course. Did I win this one? No, l'ultimo sicuro. Non l'ho vinto l'ultimo, non mi ricordo. I think I win this one, yeah. I do win. Yeah, I do win. Okay. Hey, to get some extra water, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna record the video for YouTube, guys. So I can put out some content for FB07. At least. So it's gonna take like, I don't know, 25 minutes, 20, 25 minutes. I hope it's shorter, but it depends how many games I wanna show. Hello guys, welcome back to another deck showcase. This might very well be the best leader of the new FB07 set. I'm so excited to play Shenron. It's so fun to play. And this is my deck list. I've been trying different ratio overall, but the things I'm sure of are 4 Bulma, that's like a key card of the deck, 4 Kami for sure, because you want to generate markers. You need, I think, a couple of Giru are cool for early game consistency. Roshi is insanely strong to grab back your Gokus. Same as Krillin, you get free value when you mill those. So I think this is like the mill package paired with Gohan that you always wanna play as a 4 of because it's one of the best card of your deck. And about the cards and mill, of course, aside from Giru, I'm gonna try with different cards. I have Dende, Pilaf, and the new Goten Trunks. I'm not sure yet which one is the best, so I'm trying a mix of different ones. So I have 3 Goten Trunks, a couple of Dende, 1 Pilaf. I'm juggling around different ratios, so I'm gonna eventually pick one and stick with it. At the moment, for the testing purposes, this is like very cool. About Goku, I'm running 6 in total. I have 3 Roshi and 6 Gokus. this is one of the best card of your deck. The Son Goku 5 cost is insane. It sets up the top of your deck for your mills, so you can play on the top of your deck. I don't know, Gon if you don't have it in your board. You can play Roshi to keep going. Like, it's very cool when you have a couple of Gokus, one in your board and one in your grave. You can use the effect, place your Roshi on top, and then swing mill it, grab the other Goku back to end, and keep going. So you have an infinite amount of Gokus. And I'm playing the other 3 Gokus for consistency's sake. I might run like 4 of this and 2 of this, but at the moment I was trying with 3 and 3. 1 Vegeta, of course, because you need it into yellow decks. It is very nice target for the leader effect, especially if you flip on turn 4. If you're on 4 energy and no coin, you can flip, put Gogeta, generate the coin, and then coin out your Goku from your hand. Then, of course, I have the secret rare, triple strike, clears the board, insane, and super combos, Dragon Balls, and Dragon Radar to find our Dragon Balls. Deck space is very tight. You can try different decks, but I think the overall scheme is this one. But let's see some gameplay. Okay, let's try like this. Alright. This is a game into Boo, because I feel like you want to test new decks against the powerhouses of the FB01 metagame, and the number 1 deck is Boo. So let's see how it fares into the best deck in the format. I start with charging 1, milling with Dragon Ball, and then I mill a Kami, so I get a marker. That's pretty cool. Activate my leader effect, because if you're playing, like, this is the only leader that can draw on T1. So any other leader, of course, by rules can't swing. And this is the only one that can actually draw on T1. So, like, going first is not even that bad. It actually feels great. I play my radar, I find another Dragon Ball. You look your life, you look your deck, and usually you wanna get the Dragon Balls from your deck, because the one on your life, you can get them from your Bulma. That's why I use my radar to search for my deck and grab from that. Then I use my Dragon Ball, mill 2 cards, a Krillin and a Gohan. So, like, a pretty solid T1, I'd say. Pretty solid T1. Gohan, when milled, enters the field. Krillin, same. So I have a 20k, I drew 1, and then I have a blocker on board. Of course, I'm gonna take the opponent's swing. I'm down to 7 life. And he's just gonna play a BBD and search for the Mukibu. Then it is my turn. I'm gonna add another energy. Charging in this deck is not that easy, I'd say, because every card you wanna keep it to shuffle it back in your deck and mill it again, and you don't wanna charge your big cards, so it's quite hard to charge the correct ones. But I think like extra Gohans, you can charge those extra Kami, stuff like that. So I use my Bulma. That's a very cool card. You can discard other cards like big bodies or your mill cards that you don't need in your hand. And then I'm playing another Bulma, discarding a big body, looking at top 8, top 10 actually. I mean, it is 9 at the moment because I took 1 damage. So you have like pretty long turns. Why not use marker T1? Because I had 2 Kamis in my life, I think. So chances of milling 1 was non-existent. Then I swing with Gohan. I mill another Kami. Unfortunately, I have 1 coin already, so that's quite unlucky. Like, ideally, you wanna always use your coin in case you mill another Kami. But it depends on how many Kamis do you have in your life. And also, I think you always want to keep your coin. You always want to have your coin when you're heading into your T4. Because if you don't have a coin, it is pretty rough. You always want to play your 5 cost Goku on your T4. If you don't do that, you're going to have like shittier plays. And it's going to look kind of grim. So the opponent coin out the Buan. Trade ball my Bulma, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm fine with that. I draw. Thinking about what to charge. It's not easy. Like, I charge a Dende here, but it's not easy at all. And now I'm playing the new Goten Trunks. So I swing into Boo, mill 2 cards. So it's 25 on 25. And if you want to save it, he has to combo from hand. So he actually does that. And I'm going to discard the SCRs to mill other 2 cards. Now I have 4 Dragon Ball in my grave. And he saves it again. Leader effect, draw 1. So like usually you want to be awakened by T3. I couldn't do that this time. But it doesn't matter that much. Like awakening on T4 is okay-ish. It's not that bad. Usually want to awaken on T3, but it's also fine on doing on T4. Then I'm gonna swing into Boo. And because I don't think I want to awaken my opponent. But now he's at 6 life. I think I'm fine with my current position. I mean, Boo, of course, is very... Ooh, he plays the Boo. Now he does swing just to take 1 life and self-awaken and block my Goten. It's okay. I mean, I think I'm gonna take it. It depends. It depends if you want to discard from the Buan. Like, usually with Shenron, you have a very low hand size. So it is very easy to be on like low amount of cards in hand. In that case, you don't have to discard from the Buan swing. But you can also play around it by swinging a lot, making the discard. I don't even care that much about discarding dead cards in my hand. It's not always, it is not cool, but it's not a big deal. Let's put it that way. So I'm gonna discard Aroshi. It's okay. And next turn, I think I can awaken. So I have 5 Dragon Balls in my grave. Can I reach 7 here? I'm gonna charge a Krillin. So I have a lot of different meal targets in my energy. I'm swinging with Gohan. Mill 2 cards, unfortunately no Dragon Balls. Play the 5 with the coin. Yeah, you always want to do that. This is the best play you can do. I'm going to use the leader effect. I mean, I'm going to use the Goku effect. Deciding on what to charge. And then I'm going to swing 35 into the Buan, I think. Milling Roshi, Kami, Krillin, Super Combo, and UI. So I'm going to take the UI back to hand, play the Krillin, tag back the coin, and unfortunately, I can't even awaken this turn. So it is very, very rough. Like, usually you awaken on T3, sometimes you awaken on T4. Awaken on T5 is very late, but let's see if I can still win the game, even by awakening that late. Yeah, use my leader effect, draw, and I have very few cards left in my deck. Very, very few. So you need to manage your remaining cards in your deck very well. I can use Dragon Ball, mill 2 cards, Super Combo, and then I have like 4 cards left, I think. Yeah, there are 4 cards left in my deck. Very rough. Low hand size, I think I have like 5 cards in hand. So that's not even that many, but I have a big board. 5 cost Goku, 3 cost Goten Trunks, and then a 2 cost Gohan, and a blocker on board. Now you can, of course, play the 4 cost Naruto Buu. But I think it's okay. I don't mind it that much. He doesn't go for that. He's going for a Goku because he doesn't want to let me swing neither with my Goku nor with my Goten Trunks. So he's going to swing at my Gohan and block both of my mill drops. It is fine though. Like I have 3 cards left in my deck. So let's see what I can do. 3 cards left in my deck. Can I do that? I swing with go on mill 2. And unfortunately, the Dragon Ball, it is there. It's the last card of my deck. So I have to use the Goku effect. I can't actually pick the same cards. I wish, but you can't. I don't think it makes any difference, but you should pick 3 different targets. And I can put it at the bottom of my deck. So I can play my Gohan and mill the last Dragon Ball because I knew it was on that spot. I knew it was the last card of my deck. Then I awaken, draw 1. I have 1 left in my deck, so I'm not dying from deck out. And then I use my Shenron effect. So the problem with the Dragon Ball being the last card on my deck is that I couldn't play my 5 cause Goku here, but I had to go for the Gohan line. So in this case, the problem is I can't play my 5 cause Goku, and that's very bad. I would love to play another Goku. It would be like insane if I could do that. So yeah, quite unlucky on my side, but it's okay. I have like an insanely big board. He can't manage that, and the Gogeta is very strong. So I can play like a Roshi from hand. You don't usually want to do that, but whatever. Then I swing with Gogeta and pass. I think. Do I want to cast anything else? No. Now I have 5 life. 5 cards in hand. And he's on 5 energy. But he can play like Mookie Boo, because my Gogeta doesn't allow him to restand battle cards. I'm gonna swing at my board. I'm gonna let it die. He's playing 5 into 4. That's gonna try and chain my board, I guess. Because going face, he can't win the game, so he might try and chain my board. He's swinging at my 35 Boo, 35 Goku. Now he's swinging with the 30k Boo and my Gohan. And Gohan dies. Leader effect on the 5 cost Goku, of course. And then he's gonna pass turn. But now, I mean, like, I'm in a pretty insane spot. Like, look at this deck is insane. This deck is so cool. You can do so many things at once, especially if you eye roll a little bit. I'm gonna use my Goku effect, put 2 cards on the top of my deck, so I can mill both Krillin and Gohan thanks to my Goten swing. And I play 2 bodies for free. Look at that. He takes, then I swing 20, mill 2 cards, play another body. So like the correct play here would be to combo my Krillins and put that on the top of my deck again to mill them another time and put them on board. But the thing is, I didn't have enough experience with the deck, so I didn't do that. Because of course next turn they're gonna be useless. He can play another 4-cost Boo, tap them both, and they're gonna be meaningless. But what I could do was comboing on my swings, and then play another Goku, put them back on the top of my deck, and on the mill, I play them again, and I combo them another time. That would have been the correct play here. So I could have asked for like 2 more cards, at least, from my opponent, if not even more. Because they're like 20k worth of combo power if I combo both and put them both on the top of my deck. Then I use my Goten effect, discard 1, mill 2 cards, grab back a UI, and he blocks it because he's at 1 life, so he has to block it. And of course here also I could have comboed my Krillin. But I'm gonna force him to play another 4-cost Boo if he has it. If he doesn't, he's fucked. If he has it, he has to play it right now. But I'm still at 5 life. Yeah, I'm not in I'm not really scared of dying. So he plays 5-4. I'm fine with that. He goes for a 35k double strike. I could actually block this. I think I stacked a lot of super combos in my hand, so I was not worried of dying. But like, I was playing with fire. I know Boo can go for big all-in turns, so I'm blocking the leader's wing, and then I have to block the 30ks. So like, I think I should have blocked the 35k double strike on my 5 life actually. But whatever, like, I think I'm never losing from this spot. But let's see if we can manage to win here. I'm on 3 live, like, he needs to swing hard. 30k first. Let's see if it's combo. If it's combo anything. I'm just using a super combo. It is fine. So he swings for 30. I block with a super combo. Now, but he has 1 energy left. And I completely forgot about it. So potentially he has another swinger. And then he goes in for 30, 40, 50, 50k swing. I can block it. I can take it. I don't think I'm in any danger of dying. I think I have like 1 or 2 more super combos in hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna use 2 more super combos. I'm gonna block that. He can play like Boo and swing for like 25. I can easily block that. And then it's GG. I had more 10ks in hand and a 0. So yeah, I mean, pretty scary at the end because I mismanaged my blocks. But overall, not a difficult game. Even though I flipped so late. Like, usually you want to flip on 2 energy, 3 energy, maybe 4 energy. I flipped on T5. That's very late. So let's take a look at a game where I flip in time. I'm recording a YouTube video, guys. I'm gonna answer the question later. Sorry. I'm recording a YouTube video at the moment. Not gonna stop to answer you. Okay, second game. Let's see the high roll potential of this deck. So I'm gonna start first. Charge a Kami, of course, because I always have Kami in my hand or in my life. That's quite unfortunate, but I'm gonna draw 1, start with a Dragon Ball, mill 2 cards, play a Gohan, play another Dragon Ball, and mill another 2 cards. Pretty good start, I'd say. Couple of Dragon Balls. I could play a Bulma. I could play a Giru. And then I play another Giru, mill 3 cards. I can play a free Krillin. Like, that's... I think it's a solid T1. What do you think, guys? It could be a solid T1. Krillin on board, Gohan on board, Giru on board. 2 Dragon Ball in my grave already. Not too shabby. So he plays viability. It's fine. He searches. My turn was more cool. I'm at 7 life. I don't care. Like, taking 1 life, it's fine. Then I'm deciding what to charge. And I think I can charge 1 SCR because, like, 1 should be enough. I'm not sure, but 1 should be enough. I'm doing 20, mill 2 cards. That's the 3rd Dragon Ball. Then I play Bulma. Discard a Gogeta. And then look at my life plus 2 cards from the top of my deck. I think I got a couple of Dragon Balls here. If I remember correctly. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I should take a couple of Dragon Balls here too. So I'm already at 5. Let's see. Quite excited for this leader. Like, the combo is insane. Like, play another one, and then I mill a Kami, so I get my God Rank energy marker. Play the second one, get another Krillin on board. Like, guys, keep in mind this is turn 2. Then I use my coin to play a Den, mill 5 again. Play. That's 6. That is 6 Dragon Balls. Holy shit. But unfortunately, I don't have a Goku, so I can't retrieve anything. Then I'm gonna use my leader effect and draw 1. Like, if on an insane eye roll, I could potentially flip on this turn. But I'm fine with flipping on T3. Like, it is fine flipping on T3. I'm trying to defend my Bulma. I want to keep my Bulma on board if possible. That would be very nice. Now he tries with the Buan line again. To make me discard cards. I mean, I'm fine with that. I don't care much. I charged Pilaf. And then I think I can flip easily. Yeah, I can play a Radar. Get my last Dragon Ball. That was actually, again, the last card of my deck. So if I didn't have the Dragon Radar, it would have been rough to find the last one, unfortunately. So I get the 7th and last Dragon Ball for 1 energy. And then I use my Bulma. I'm using the Dragon Ball first. Like, I could discard the Dragon Ball thanks to my Bulma, or use it directly from my hand. But I need a Goku on my grave. I think I didn't have it, because I would have picked with my Roshi like the previous turn. So I think I need to discard 1 Goku if I want to play that. Or I can play my SCR. I'm still deciding on like the best line of play. I think this time I want to try the SCR line. So I'm going to decide with my Bulma. Yeah, like, unfortunately, Shenron has pretty long turns. So the opponent... There's not much interaction in this game, so the opponent kind of has to watch me play out my longest turns, but it is what it is. It's fun to play, not very fun to play against, I guess. Let me know what you think about this deck, guys. Is it fun? Yeah, I'm gonna play SCR just to get rid of the Boo. I could have also played Gogeta. Maybe Gogeta was not that bad. Because the problem is I don't have a Kami. So I'm gonna try and look for one. I'm gonna mill 2 cards, 2 Dragon Balls. So, like, after the first Awaken, you're gonna have less cards in your deck. So reaching 7 Dragon Ball is gonna be faster than the first time. And every following Awaken is gonna be faster and faster. So by average, after the first Awaken, the second one is usually 2 turns later. And then the third one is the following turn. So if I flip on T3, then next Awaken could be on T5 and then on T6. That's usually the case. Because every following one is faster and faster. The thing is, unfortunately, I didn't mill my Kami. I'm showing to my camera that I have 1 in hand and 1 in my energy. So by not milling Kami, I don't have the coin to play my 5 job next. That's the thing. So Gogeta would have also been very good. I think it is fine to put a triple strike on board to, like, threaten Lidl on T3, but on T4, I mean, but if I don't have my coin, I don't have a very good play line next turn. The good thing is he's at 3 energy, so he can play the 4 cost and freeze my double strike. So he's gonna try and thin my combo power a little bit. He's playing Nemba, but he's in a very, very rough position. Boo. And he's gonna try and trade my stuff. I can try and defend my Bulma, but it's not that easy. Yeah, it's gonna swing at it with Leader and Nimba. I can't easily defend it. I can never defend it. He's trying to show my go on. I think I block, but I'm not sure I should. I mean, it's very hard to know if I'm gonna give me another one. Like here playing Goku would have been insane. Because I could have let Gohan die and then play 5 cross Goku to put that back on the top of my deck and play it again by milling by Goku's wing. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm still searching for my Kami meal. And that never happens. So yeah, pretty sad. I play Giru and now I finally found my Kami. But now I have 4 energy, I don't have 5, so I can play my Goku. That's the thing. And what I found out is if you don't play Goku on T4, you're gonna struggle a little bit. But still, like, I'm swinging heavy into the opponent. 65k triple strike is pretty good. But I have to pass on 3 energy open because I don't have anything to play, unfortunately. Now he can freeze my stuff, swing phase. It's not the best position, but it's not the worst. Because now he has to stun my triple strike every turn. And he can stun any other card. So it's fine by me. So if I could play my Goku on T4, most likely I would have awakened on T5 this turn. Because then I would have milled 5 on T4, 5 again this turn, maybe 2 more. I would have easily reached 7 Dragon Balls again. Because also, like, after you first awaken, when you're going for the second one, you know for sure that all of your 7 Dragon Balls are in your deck. So they're not on your life, and you can easily go for mills. I know I'm not gonna reach 7, so I'm gonna use my leader effect first to draw 1 and see more options. But I'm gonna definitely play my 5 cost Goku. Yeah, I mean, that's always the best play. Goku coming in, Gohan Kami, maybe Krillin if I have it. I don't think I have a Krillin. I'm thinking about it. Because I want to mill a lot to reach another Awaken, but it's not easy. So the start was very cool. I had a very cool start, but my deck kinda died because I didn't keep the coin. So I wonder if the Dende play using the coin was actually a good one. Because I always want to keep a coin. I could have also gone for a Gogeta Goku line instead of a double strike or instead of a triple strike. But yeah. Three, four, 5 milled cards. That is my 4th Dragon Ball. And then I get back my coin. Gohan comes in play. I can mill 2 more cards. I can play a Bulma with my coin. It's not that bad. Now I don't need my coin anymore. I can just charge and play straight with 5. I need to see more cards. I need to cycle. Like, Bulma is insane, I think. Bulma is very, very strong. Then I swing, mill 2, get a Krillin, lucky Krillin. And I rebuild my board, just like that. Play another Dragon Ball, mill 2 cards. That is 5. I think I have few cards left in my deck, unfortunately. So, like, not having radars mean that I'm gonna have to put extra effort in order not to deck out, because decking out is a very real threat in this deck. It's very real. He's swinging. I can actually take everything. And go for a triple strike. If not for a defect, then I don't have a 3rd one. So I can't actually. You can try and go for game, but I have tons of cards in hand. I have 4 life. It's not easy at all to kill me. If I block the first 30k swing, then I'm out of lethal. I have a very weak board, very threatening board. Next turn, I'm gonna awaken 100%. I can play a Gogeta, followed by a Goku maybe. Swing 40, swing 35, another 35, 20. So it is not an easy spot for the Buu player. Not easy at all. He's thinking a lot. Now he taps 5 and play 5 double strike into the 2-cost Buu. So he wanna shade my board and freeze my stuff. Both of my pieces. He can freeze the 5 with the 2-cost Buu, and he can freeze the 7 with the Buu effect, while still threatening board. Yeah, he's doing a board. I think he should have gone. He could have gone face, but I don't know. He was scared about being killed by my that triple strike. I don't know. Now I think I can go for another awaken. The problem is I have very few cards left in my deck. I think I have like 3 cards left in my deck. So it's very hard to think about what to do. Because I don't want to mill out. Qua dove penso 1 miliardo di tempo. So I'm thinking if I need to charge, and I'm gonna charge a Krillin because I need 5 energy to play a second Goku. Because I don't have anything that mills at the moment. I'm gonna use the Goku effect. Place 3 cards. Those 3 cards, Roshi, Kami, and Gohan. Either at the top or the bottom of my deck. I think at the bottom. I'm gonna use my Dragon Ball first. And now I have 1 card left in my deck, I think. 1 card left in my deck. Yeah, there's 1 card left, so I can't awaken. I need to use my Goku effect, put something on the bottom, and then awaken. Or I can also, my leader effect, put 3 cards, and then play another Goku, other 3 cards, so that's 6, and that being the 7th. So I can swing with my Goku first, mill 5, get the effects, guaranteed effects, then awaken, and then I'm still at 1 card left in my deck. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm using the effect, 3 on top or 3 at bottom. You die as soon as your deck is empty. That's why you don't wanna do that. Now I put 3 cards on the top. Yep. Then I play a second Goku. 3 cards at the bottom. Like, technically, if I paid enough attention, I would have known the last card of my deck. But I didn't, so... I think you can pilot it much better. Now I have 7. I can swing 35. And then mill 5. And that's 3 gone. Yeah, that is the problem. If I knew my last card was gone, I wouldn't have gone for that play. It's quite unfortunate that like my last card was a gone. But it's okay. I just wanted to make sure I had an extra attacker on board. Then I flip, draw 1. Now I have 1 left in my deck. Leader effect. I play Gogeta. Double strike is gone. I can swing with my Gohan. And then swing with my Gogeta. I go face. If he blocks, I can trade board. He is blocking. Trade board. Pass. He has a very low hand size. Like, I mean, me too, but I have a Gogeta on board. He can't play Mukibu at the moment. I have 4 life. It's not a bad spot. And next turn I win 100%. If he doesn't kill me now, I win 100%. So if he pass turn, he's dead. That's why he has to go all in right now. He started with a 30k swing. Should I block? Should I take? I think I can block that. 10 and 5. Yes. Okay. Not a bad block. 5 into 3. I guess he doesn't have anything better. So yeah, I can't get out of spot. He goes for 30k face again. I'm gonna take it. I'm not scared. I think I have enough combo power. BBD, but he missed. Unlucky. He can swing with lead. $30, $40, $45k. 4 left in hand. I block with a super combo and a 10k. And I have 4 left in hand. He goes in for like 25. I block with another 10k, and this is just GG. And I had another super and another 10. Like, I could never die from this spot. I had other extra 30ks in hand that I could block with. So I was never in danger of dying. And that's GG. Like, it was quite scary at some point because I didn't have my 5-cost Goku on T4, but it turned out to be fine anyways. So, like, 7 cost is very strong, Gogeta is very strong, cheating out cards is very strong. It's also scary dying to deck out, but you can play around it a little bit. So overall, very fun deck to play. And let me know what you think about the deck in the comments below, guys. So if you like the video, also remember to leave a like, subscribe, and follow me on twitch.tv/IceLoomKR as well. And I'm gonna stream FB07 testing games there too. So thank you, see you next time. Jeez, 41 minutes recording, going 2x speed? Oh my god. If Shenron can be kind of consistent, it will be a T0 there. I don't know about T0, but it is definitely very strong. So maybe go more face versus Shenron rather than board. Yeah. Yeah. You can. Also, like, maybe calling out Buan is not good. But if you coin the crit, it's not good either because he can play Gogeta into that. If he keeps the coin for the 4 or the 5, it might be the better option. Ok, c'è ancora Mike, l'1.24. Chissà. Ora è il momento di testare. What deck will be T0? I hope none. I hope we will not have a T0 deck. Can Shadow remove 2 costs from board? Yeah, the 7 drop removes up to 7. Due pupazzi. Ci sei, Mike? Piccolo might be a contestant? Yes, Piccolo is very strong. Does any removal other than 7 or Gogeta? Not really. I mean, yeah, you can play, I don't know, Beerus if you want to, but I don't like it. Like the idea is to fast awaken. That's the idea. Dai, vieni, proviamo un po'. Contro Cells. I like the idea Sharon need to test so much, not deck out every game. Sequence manage deck like a pro. Yeah, I mean, decking out is a very real threat. Will Piccolo against Cell today with full release is so strong I want with Silly for life and he deck out? Lol. Yeah, Piccolo might be insanely strong. I think Piccolo is an insane deck, guys. Not gonna lie. Trunks Board Protect is a good idea into Shenron. Uh, I don't know, maybe. I think Trunks sucks though. I hate that card. I think it's a very bad card. I'm like the biggest hater of Tuco's Trunks. Because you need to generate a coin, and then you can play only that. If the opponent removes it, you wasted a turn. You can swing with it. And most decks can remove it like so easily. But if we have a heavy Shenron meta, sure, you can think about the counters, but at the moment, like your priority should be to beat Boo and Cell. You know? Piccolo has so much aggro, still defensively so consistent. Yeah, Piccolo is a strong contender. Yo, Mike. Sei mutato, Ong?
Ah, ecco, sì, quello potrebbe essere un problema. Bella.
Eh sì. Sei bello carico, eh?
Ah, come una mina vagante.
What color do you think is stronger? I don't know. Like, guys, I tested one deck, not even with the full spoiler.
Freezer giallo.
Okay, I can tell you definitely not Freezer is the best deck. About color, it depends. Like, Cell is strong, Boo is strong, Sharon is strong, Piccolo is strong. And
Quanto ci sei rimasto
for
male.
different colors. Who's gonna be the best? I don't know. Ma c'hai pure l'Omega Shenron.
E certo, oggi hai la scelta,
Ma prima un bel Cell, per forza.
per forza.
Devo vedere
Ah, ho
se...
rimesso questi, eh.
Devo vedere... No, poi come hai rimesso quelli?
E non mi piace Hit.
Dai, sei un porco ladro. Vabbè,
Vabbè,
dai, magari
vabbè,
contro Sharon non sono così forti, dai, proviamo.
fai finta che sia Hit, fai finta che sia Hit se vuoi. No, Mega Shadow l'ho provato, sì, ci sta. Non è fortissimo, ma ci sta. Divertente.
Dai, usali mai, tanto gli ti rilevano. Probabile. Ma in generale è una buona carta.
A me piace.
Tutto short.
E gambling. Figa, sai il mazzo perfetto all'1:30 di notte. Ah, ti metti lì.
Sì, sì, sai il
Scopi.
mazzo di idee, cazzo.
Sì, proprio bello bello, facile, veloce.
Allora, ma io direi che a sto punto parto primo. Non ho la coin bella, mi sono dimenticato la coin a casa, mannaggia. Vabbè, non ho proprio la
E un
coin, quindi
cazzo.
per ora parto primo. E voglio vedere se Turbo SCR,
No.
Bounty Board, vince.
Beh, direi di sì. No?
Però se tu fai la tua cell
Cioè...
chain cringe da 1 perché tanto sculi come il porco, magari mi batti uguale. Vabbè, proviamo.
No,
Need
oggi non sono
Force.
in vena di sculate.
Vabbè, sei Mike, sculi sempre per forza. È proprio di base.
Eh... Ah, volevo provare a giocare col leader di qua.
Prendi la
Spesso un
coin,
sacco di
dai.
deck.
Non la vedo perché c'è la telecamera molto close.
No, no, non ce l'avevo proprio. Divertente sto fatto. Allora, Madonna. Ok.
Ok, my hand sucks.
Vediamo la mia.
Guarda che merda.
No.
Sharon is a bit of a gamble deck. Not really.
No.
I mean, you can have high rolls and low rolls, but on average, it's quite consistent, I'd say. Especially if you start with Bulma. Like, Bulma fixes your hand like crazy.
Boh, prova a tenerla. No, però... Sento che può andare meglio.
Guarda come si fixa il mazzo. Posizioni predefinite.
A caso. Non so neanche cosa ho messo. No, se non parte la cena 1 sono triste.
Ma meno male, non sculi sempre, dai.
Ma, ma sì, tanto contro di te non è che mi serve a molto.
Oh,
Mi devo preoccupare più del 45 double strike. Cotroe.
Mamma mia, che mano cringelos. Va bene, parto.
Quindi proviamo questa nuova tattica.
Full mulligan e still can see a T1. Cool. Ok. Draw.
E
Yeah,
non
no
arrivata.
T1. Unlucky.
Inizia bene.
Draw. T1. Mm. Might be, if I'm lucky, but... Dragon Ball. Fuck.
Not lucky.
Not lucky. Go. Not
Je vais.
T1. Unlucky.
15 in the face.
Take. Dai, però, Dio Cristo.
Vai.
Come on! What the fuck is that? Draw. Chargio Kami, Dio santo, sempre in mano sono, impossibile. Draw.
Doro.
Dragon Boru.
Nice.
Tende un'altra Bulma. Perfetto. Pilaf. 1004. Clean.
Che culo. Buono.
Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball.
Non lamentiamoci.
Ma insomma, socio. Insomma. Eh,
Oh, Gesù.
devo swingare? Sì e no. Free swing? Ah, yeah. No. Maybe.
Or maybe not.
Yes. First swing. 20k. Boom. Take
Meh.
that. Go.
Meh.
Vai.
Pescangelo. Allora. Questo mi è abbastanza inutile. 15 faccia.
Block.
E certo che blocchi. Gioco lui.
Sì. Vabbè,
Mi
c'avrai la
scatta
super
lui.
scombo sculata perché sei Mike. Va bene. Sì.
No, no, non l'ho. Cioè, oddio, la ho, ma non la ho tutta, quindi...
Mm.
Oddio, potrei farla, però. In realtà. Mi sa che è proprio una cacata. Mm, Cioè, dovrei veramente... No, ma che cazzo sto dicendo? No, no, vai, vai.
Vabbè. Cringe.
Mm, Ok, non effetto questo turno.
Sai com'è?
Godinchia.
Però ho trovato una Bulma, dai. I found
Eccola,
a Bulma,
eccola.
finally. Discard SCR.
Sono lì, sono lì.
Finally!
Eccole, sono lì. Poi ne manca una.
Mamma mia. Mm, Facciamo così. Anzi, così. Burma.
Olè.
Goku? Mm. Boh. No, forse Gogeta. Gogeta. Ho fatto vedere una carta a
Gogettino.
caso, ma... I video sono molto interessanti. Look at my life cards, guys. Lol.
Ok. Direi che hai trovato
Oh,
quello che cercavi, dai.
bah,
Più o meno.
più o meno.
Dici tu.
Dragon Radar.
Mm. Da 6 a 5, eh?
Sì, lo sono. Però io quando gioco contro di te i kami spariscono, bro. Cioè, tutti sempre in mano nelle vite. Cioè, è impossibile averli nel
Tu fu-
masso.
tu fottisti.
È il tuo... È il tuo potere. Hello, Icaros, good night, man.
Il mio stand.
Boh, 1000.
Eccoli.
Un Gohan? No. Un
No,
Kami? Un Roshi? Un
non servono,
qualcosa?
non servono.
Vabbè, 20k face.
Vabbè, io non ho la mia cell chain, quindi un minimo di par condicio.
Go. Gringelos.
No. Pescolozzi. Basta. Questo è stato inutile. Allora. mm, ma sì, direi che forse. 15 faccia.
Mi sei il Cheney come il
Cattivo.
matto?
Chissà. Who
Take.
knows? Ah, 15 su Bulma.
Purtroppo muoiono sempre, Bulmos. Az, no, sei il Chain.
5 su Bulma. No,
E
mio
qua si
caro.
gode.
5 su
Allora abbiamo briccato
Bulmaz.
entrambi. Let's go. Double brick. Nice.
15 faccia.
Questo lo blocco allora. Kami,
Già.
dalla mano. Upla.
20 su Pilaffo.
No, Pilaffo.
Vabbè, che te ne fai?
Niente.
Quante carte hai in mano, scusami?
6.
Mm. Attivo l'effetto, dal drop, torna lui, mi scarto un androide
Yeah.
e pesco 2.
Passi?
Sì, sì, giusto, sì, si passa. Porco Giuda, sta de buona.
Boh. What do I charge? Io devo fare questa giocata qua.
Dai, che adesso arriva un triple strike. Dai, Roma.
Devo fare la giocata da criminale, bro. Chargio Hercule, tanto di coin non ci sono. Devo fare.
Vabbè, dai.
Dragon Ball.
Ecco, 1 e 2. Pilafong. Sì, di braccio. Pilaf braccio.
Oh, il mio primo
Questo è buono,
Gon.
questo è buono, questo è buono.
Oh, oh, stanno arrivando le carte che simillano. Socio, un
Eh,
po' tardi. Mi ripiglio
figate.
il Goku umano. Questo Goku? No, in realtà mi ripiglio l'altro. Non mi
Sti
serve, credo.
cazzi, mo fa male.
Oddio, mi serve l'altro. Il turno dopo c'ho cose. No, I'll take this one. I think. Casino, eh?
Amico mio.
Radars.
Lo sapevo che qua
No, non mi serve
piatto
il radar.
giocava.
Aspetta, magari miglio di cosa. È meglio dopo o prima? Mm, dopo perché così rimisco doppio Kami, mi sa. Quanti Kami ho qua? Uno. No, I'ma use it. Yeah, I'ma use it right now, I think. Yeah, I'ma use it. Sì.
Sì. 4 sane carte.
Tipo 7 nel mazzo più o meno. Dragon Ball. Vabbè, è impossibile millare Kami, ma ci sta.
Fa
Adesso lo
niente,
pesco
dai.
in mano, 100%. No,
100%.
strano.
No. Effetto long.
E ti levo tutto qua, socio.
La matematica non è un'opinione.
Però poi la gasi.
Sti Kaiser qua. Sti Kaiser.
Ho mischiato il mazzo senza quelle che avevo già nel mazzo, perfetto, quindi devo rimischiare.
Giusto della serie che tanto i turni sono lenti.
Allora, io mi sa che parto con un 20, proprio in amicizia. Devo partire con un 20. Sì, parto con un 20, tranquillo. Miltu. Oddio, Kami! Non ci credo! Ho millato
Eccolo, hai
Kami!
visto?
Ma da 2 o 3? Credo a 2, perché poi aggiungo anche con gli altri pezzi. Ma non ho un marker, questo è il problema.
Adesso ce l'hai. Ah no, non ce l'hai proprio. Ah,
No,
fisicamente,
no,
ok.
ce l'ho, fermi, 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 ce l'ho, ce l'ho, ce l'ho.
Ma sì, gioca una cicca, il mouse. Oh.
No, no, ce li ho i marker, ce li ho, ce li ho. C'ho quelli pacchi, ma ce li ho.
Ehi,
Sì, questo qua c'ho. Dai, usiamo questo.
ma comunque lasci 20, mi sembra di aver capito.
Sì,
Via, quello è un triple stack, mi porta 3. Puttana Eva.
Gaza?
Paro.
Sì. Ma io ti entro subito di triple, proprio di cattiveria. 45 su 15.
Miei. Sono il primo della storia che prende 3 carte in mano di bot.
Golose.
Porco. Chiudi gli occhi, hai.
Che succede?
No, non lo farò. Volevo far vedere qualcosa, ma non lo farò. Porco Dio, però posso dirlo, eh.
Ma io entro anche con un ventino di pila. Cioè, proprio così.
Sì, sì,
Superficie.
faccia pure, faccia pure. Io mi giro, pesco. E...
Se avessi la coin, invece di fare sto
penso,
Gohan, invece di fare il pila, avrei potuto fare il Gohan qua a 5. È stato 10.000 volte più forte. Però, ci sta. Pensa bene. Mi fai 6-0? Sei così forte?
No, non sono così forte. Ma quello è un 40, giusto? Quel porcello lì.
45 lui.
Giusto, perché dargli 40.
45.
E tu ne hai in mano di carte?
5.
5.
Yup, yup, yup.
Boh, stica. Paro di 10.
Mm. 3 Vitong.
Sì.
Go.
Allora. Tu sei... E tu vivi nell'aria. Mm.
Ma sinceramente attaccare su 15 o su 20 è uguale contro Cell. Tanto solo 10. Se vuole andare a 2 va a 2, se non vuole andare a 2 non va a 2.
Pescheggio.
Sì.
Allora, qua la situa è divertente, interessante e simpatica.
Quindi pure la 18 sbagliata, godo, me la sei il Cheney.
Figa, cioè, veramente sta partita gli è andata tutto storto, amico mio. Te la sei il Chaino?
Ma c'hai 150.000 in mano, no?
Adesso ti dico se vuoi. Se no, se non vuoi, ci
17? Quanto
penso.
hai in mano?
12, no, 12,
12?
12.
No, vabbè.
Non è così.
Hello, Robert, why is the UI on Shenron? It's a Roshi target. No, 10 su chi?
Sul 45,
Ok, minus 10 here. Ok,
quindi è un 35.
yes.
Ti attacco Gohan?
Non... non blocco mai su Gohan, bro.
No, aspetta, ti attacco Pilaf in realtà, perché Gohan tanto se poi rientra.
Pilafus. Comunque morto.
Pilaf. Tipo la Cell Coso qua,
Yes, sir.
ed entra lui,
Mm-mm.
che mi riprende lui.
Mm-mm.
Meno 5 su Son Goku GT.
Ah, non il blocker? Lui?
No,
Ok.
purtroppo sì, perché devo farlo. Meno 5 su Son Goku GT, quindi è un 25, giusto?
Sì, 25, no?
E meno 5 sul blocker.
Addio.
30 su il bestione,
Mhm.
anzi 40 sul bestione.
40.
Sì,
Paro di super.
non è un 20? 20,
No, ho usato i due e il terzo l'ho usato sull'altro.
giusto, vero? Ecco perché avevo
Aspetta,
fatto
vuoi
l'errore.
combare diversamente?
No, no, tanto non ho 5k, quindi
Beh, giustamente.
che vita. Che vita grama, eh. Sul bestione sempre. Pescato adesso. 45 su 25.
Me l'hai tolto. Meno male che fa fatica a togliere i triple strike, Cell. È proprio difficile toglierli, eh. Proprio tosta.
Vabbè, dai, insomma. E... Figa, però quel Gohan lì mi sta sul cazzo. Quante carte hai in mano? 4?
Sì.
Boh, io farei così. Ti attacco 25 sul Gohan.
Mamma mia, socio. Ah, non combina neanche il 6
Sì,
Junior,
sì.
proprio l'altro.
L'altro, sì, sì, dalla mano, proprio di braccio. Vai, vai.
Boh. I don't know, guys. I don't know. And now what? Now what? I don't think Triple
Vai,
Strike does anything into Cell, to be fair.
mi puoi
No,
gogetare.
not gonna lie. Sì, sì. Quello che avevo rimischiato nel mazzo prima, intendi? Sì, sì.
Proprio quello. Guarda cosa c'ho nel drop.
I don't think I wanna charge. No, I don't wanna charge. Cell just doing Cell? Yes. Maybe I should draw first. Vabbè, whatever.
Ok.
Dragon Ball. Mm. Goku effect. Unfortunately, I have no Roshi. Unfortunately. Ma penso di
Mm.
dover andare faccia, sempre. 35 face, 1005.
Un. Sus.
Rimetto coin. Questo
Yes, you do.
entra.
Yes.
3, 4, 5.
Beh. Beh. Lasci 35?
Sì,
Super combolo.
sì. Swing into Cell Junior. Mill 2 cards.
Muore.
Dangerous. And then I play a Bulma. Uh,
Però sei a 6 vite,
and
non è che
pass.
dobbiamo...
Go.
Sei a 6 vite. Cioè, dobbiamo anche
Sì,
buttarti giù
però tu c'hai
qualcos'altro. No,
ancora. Avevi 12 in mano, ne hai ancora 12 praticamente. 11 forse. Quanto hai?
no, ma va. Adesso che ho chargiato 4, ne ho 8, ne ho 8.
8, vabbè, dai. Già mi sento meglio, ma io ho 4 in mano. Mm, mm,
Ci penso,
tough.
ci penso. 4, domino 10 a Goku God.
Yes.
Poi facciamo a così, facciamo. 15 faccia. Giusto, sì. 15 faccia.
Sparo 5.
Parici. 25 su Gohan. 30 faccia.
Fake.
Pago 1. Self destruction sullo
Mm.
cell. Pesco 1, ti ammazzo ovviamente quello.
Che
Ed
mazzo carino che stai
entra...
giocando, socio. Un mazzo divertente.
Sempre questo. Sembra una merda. Entra questa che mi fa pescare. Ti attacco la Bulma. Bulma. Bulma.
Ah,
Cazzo è?
manco quella che dà meno 5,
E non
proprio.
ce l'ho, non ce l'ho, non ce l'ho. Faccio la cell chain. Pesco
Yes, and you
1.
still have 30 and 40. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Riprendo lui.
Very cool deck, brother. Very cool deck.
30 faccia. L'hanno pensato bene alla Bandai.
30 faccia. Hai.
Super comboli.
Should I even block? Quanto hai in mano?
E 9.
9. 9 vuol dire che puoi uccidermi comunque, sono altre vite, ma lo puoi tranquillamente. Deve essere almeno a
Beh,
4. Block.
40.
Il fatto è che
Adesso 10.
non pesco sul flip. Va bene, draw.
Tutto tuo.
C'è questo problema qua, che io non pesco sul flip, però.
Dai, sono tranquillo con 10.
Abbastanza. 10 in mano ora.
Eh sì,
Ah, è vero che era 8, ma tu fai più infiniti. Oh, cazzo.
sì, sto turno non ho sprecato carte, mi è entrato lei, tutte le carte che ho giocato si sono ciclate, poi ho
Beh,
attaccato anche il leader.
va bene.
Proprio una merda sto
Ottimo
turno.
concept.
Sì, sì.
Yeah, like now he has 10 cards in hand again. What can I even do, guys? What can I even do? Fuck that. Jesus. I don't think I can awaken draw.
Eh,
Fact. 1,
yes.
2, 3. No, wait. Dov'è Kami?
Ah, giusto, non puoi... Sì, sì, è vero, è vero.
No, volevo mettere Kami, però ho sbagliato a... Ho miscliccato.
Hai miscliccato, eh.
Eh sì. Face, I guess? I don't even know. Yeah, 35. I don't know. Maybe to sell you. I don't even know. Face? Yeah, I guess. Face. Face.
Lasci 35,
Sì.
super combolo.
Green comes in. This comes in. This gets back a Goku. And this is a coin. Then I have to swing into Cell Junior, mill 2 more cards, but yeah, 20 into
Muore.
Cell Junior. And pass.
Muore
Go.
Maccio. Giriamo i miei bei sell.
No, ragazzi, mi sa che non
Non ci
cambia
devi far fare
molto il triple
gatti.
strike, eh. Non cambia molto.
Pensavo anch'io onestamente, appena l'ho visto, però...
Mi serviva, cioè, serviva un triple strike. Ma neanche KO prevention, perché tu mi dai minus e me lo meni. Come fai? Sì, lo cassa la mano lo Shell. Sì, cassa la mano il Goku Secret, praticamente. Non dovevo
Ti do
chargiarlo, lo
meno...
castavo la mano il turno dopo.
Ah, beh, anche.
Bah,
Vedere.
insomma.
Comunque ti do meno 5 al blocker, ho preso un altro
No, I
set.
have Hercule, but I didn't see any Kami early game.
Meno 4 lo do a... Chi è che lo diamo? Meno
Cioè, devi chiamare più
4. No,
fast.
scusa, meno...
Devi impariamo di più a pescare. Che devo fare? A chi?
Fammi pensare. Sto pensando... Che sai che te lo do al Gohan. Sì, al Gohan.
Va bene.
Sì, al Gohan. 25 faccia. Ok. 30 faccia.
Take.
Cell chainolo. E mi vado a riprendere un Cell Junior.
Sì.
Che entra in campo e da meno 5 a Goku.
Mhm.
15 su 10 Gohan. 30 faccia.
Ma
Ho preso
io devo fare socio popolare perché sennò sono morto. Block.
40 faccia, pesco.
Take.
Pago 1, Self Distraxus al Junior, pesco 1 e spacco il Gokus.
Che lo fai?
E vai. Eh, niente, bannettino, Bercel, e io godo.
Ma no, ma probabilmente con piccolo ti
O forse
sfondo.
no.
Devo provare con piccolo
Con,
Ongs.
con piccolo... Con piccolo mi sa di sì, sai? Cioè, le nuove carte rivelate sono veramente OP per quel deck. Ma io non voglio giocare verde ramp.
Tu quanto hai in mano, socio?
Così senza contare penso ancora 10? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Perché 9?
Mm,
Ah, ha giocato 6 Junior, è vero.
non male.
Però avrei, però avrei 10. Che cazzo.
Six. I have to effect first, I think. Sette qua. Ne 1005 rimango a 2. Effect, I put 1. Two. Yeah, only 2, I guess.
Mhm.
35 face. 2, 3, 4, 5. Comes in play. Take back a Goku. That's the 7th one.
Yes.
Okay.
Lasci 35 per
Sì.
caso? Prendo.
Ci sta.
Eh sì. Tanto è triple strike, quindi ormai.
Awaken.
Mhm.
Draw. Socio. Ma come ti È impossibile, socio.
Non lo so, dovresti avere tipo 6 o 7 in mano, giusto?
C'è tipo 5.
Ah, beh.
Eh sì. Tocca. Shenron effect. Che cazzo devo fare? C'ho altri Krillin lì per caso? No. No, non ci sono né Muten né Krillin. Non posso fare niente. Triple strike joining.
Spacchi qualcosa?
Direi di no. Qua non
Peccato.
c'era niente. C'era un Kami, ma non mi serviva a niente. Hello, Madara. You can imagine how disappointed I am with Trunks GT only working with Goku GT? Yeah. Però rimischiandoli magari li trovo di Gohan. Potrebbe esserci questa opportunità. Allora. Meno Cell. Un bel Kami. E un Gohan. Niente. Last Chance. Pilaf 1004. E tanto anche se trovo... Beh, vediamo.
Beh, dovresti trovare Roshi e Goku a 10 per avere vari.
Rosh ma senza Goku,
Roshi
infatti.
c'è, ma senza Goku.
Unlucky. Ok, my almighty all-in.
Sarà grosso però, figa. Parti da 45-50.
50, 60, 70, 80. And a zero.
Ah,
80k.
ah. Beh,
Triple
ok.
strike.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. Ho combatto a caso, tra l'altro, però vabbè.
Ok, very cool deck. Quanto hai ancora?
Beh, avevo 25, arrivavo a 110. Beh, 110 non è così tanto.
Io sono 80, bro.
No, beh,
Anche
certo.
hittando due Roshi non chiudevo comunque. È proprio impossibile.
No, perché andavi a 100.
80 is good against
E,
hell, yeah.
e
Bro,
ho tre schifezze in mano, però
this
vabbè.
deck, like triple strike is so anti-synergic with the deck. You can't close games with 4 cards in hand. It doesn't work like that.
Mm. Hanno pensato che Triple Strike fa figo, ma pare che è la morte del design, però vabbè,
Sì,
faremo
avevo un
vedere.
gol in mano, ma non ha senso tirarlo. Sembra meglio Pilaf che 1004, bro.
Sì, sì, assolutamente. E... e non sono neanche partito turbo.
Ho dato doppio Kami? Ah, sì. Boh, forse sì. A me la sega. Ma non, cioè, neanche trovando. Cioè, io a parte il fatto che non ho Goku al cesso. Perché gli unici due Goku che hanno combo power ce li avevo in mano. Quindi anche trovando Roshi in realtà non avrei sarebbe cambiato niente. Perché ho solo due Goku da 10
Infatti è
erano
vero,
entrambi in mano. Dovevo trovare i
ce li hai in mano.
Krillin. Ma mi servivano, boh, 6 Krillin. Cioè, una roba assurda.
Chi sono i
Cin-
Krillin, scusa?
sono quelli che entrano e hanno 5 combo power. Mi servivano 6 Krillin per batterti.
Ah, giusto, 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 giusto. Beh, considerando che ne giochi 4. No, era proprio... Ma fa culo, tutte attaccate, ste merde.
Io ho missato l'early per carità, però pure tu hai missato l'early, quindi boh,
Mm.
mi devo flippare prima.
D'altronde hai fatto bene, cioè... Da 6 a 3 è giusto. Perfetto, anzi.
Sì, però boh, proviamo, aspetta, provo a cambiare due carte.
Altrimenti non vuoi un succolente Omega Shenron. Guarda che bello.
No, perché prima aveva testato contro qui. No, i Goten sono Giru, non Den. Non voglio fare T1 passo mai nella vita, bro. T1 passo penso sia la morte del mazzo. È
Ma
inconcepibile.
piuttosto... I Vegeta non sono così forti. Spaccano un drop a 1.
Milano 3, io posso milare 5.
Milano 3.
Proviamo Turbo Awaken, proprio turbo, turbo, turbo. Levo i Pilaf e metto i Dende.
Ma Dende è self anche?
No, però 1500, Pilaf 1400, quindi è una carta in più.
Ah, ok, Turbo Awakening in quel senso, ok.
Rimettiamo 4 radar e i Dende. Abbiamo un paio di Krillin che contro Cell fanno schifo. Però mica contro Verde sono forti i Krillin.
Controverde? Controverde? Beh, sì.
Se piccolo è giocabile. Fortissimo.
Piccolo secondo me sarà giocabilissimo. Purtroppo.
Buono per la select mode, Omega. Ok,
Ma
let's
così
try
cagare, Brandu?
Turbo fucking
Vero?
Awaken. Turbo Awaken. Turbo Awaken.
Secondo me contro Cell non è messo così male. Anzi, per nulla proprio. Omega
Omega?
Shenron, dico. Sì. Però magari mi sbaglio, non ho la minima idea.
Parto sempre primo, voglio annichilirti, bro. Anzi, parto secondo. Dai, proviamo che parto secondo. Vediamo che succede se parto secondo.
Attenzione, questo cambia niente perché tanto per quello devo fare.
Sì.
Ok, allora
Mi secondo.
io
Io tengo, non me ne frega una sega.
avrei la mano goddata.
Non è male, non è male. Posso dire questo.
Però io no. Io devo cambiare.
Come va? Sono perso di nuovo da Cell perché gli ho fatto la stichetta 45, ma me l'ha levata menandoci. Però è arrivata tardi. Quindi boh, è arrivata tipo di turno 4? 5?
Mm,
Non mi ricordo.
no,
4 mi sembra.
aspetta. Era il turno in cui io potevo fare
4 perché poi hai
4
fatto 4 più
coin.
coin. Sì, 4. Ho
4
flippato di
coin.
quarto. Troppo tardi contro Cell. Perdi.
Sì.
I flippare di secondo terzo, massimissimo. How's testing going so far? Not that great. But I'm trying a different list now. So maybe I can turbo awaken. Because if I awaken on T4, it's too late into Cell. It's okay into Boo, it's too late into Cell. So let's see if I can turbo awaken on T2 or T3. If it works. Se è broken il triple? No, è scarso il triple. Il triple penso sia la carta più antisinergica della storia in sto mazzo. Però se esci secondo e
Mm.
non te lo risolvono è forte, chiaro. Ma tu non hai mai all-in power, perché c'hai 4 in mano. Al massimo 4 in mano sono 4-10 e fai 85 di chiusura. Fa schifo. Terrificante. Vai. Go.
Ok, vado. Bella. Pesco. Duro. Peach o duro. Vai.
Tra l'altro chissà perché avevo la tua scena tagliata. Aspetta, ok. Ah, perché c'era il mio coso. Ah. Puoi spostare il tuo cell un pochino e le tue vite un pochino verso il centro? Esatto, perfetto, grazie. No, le tue vite va bene anche così, dai. Doro. Chargio.
CG.
Doro.
Mi sto prendendo vita, fanculo.
Dragon Ball. Dragon
Eccolo.
Ball.
Eccolo.
Dragon Ball.
Eh. La Madonna, che cazzo ho cambiato? Basta cambiare quelle 3 carte? Cioè, come funziona sta cosa?
Radar.
Beh, eh, hai trovato il deck. Osto. E che cazzo ti racconto il turno dopo?
Devo annotarmene le carte. Non so se anche si può annotare in Dragon Ball, però boh.
Mi sa di no. Non ne sono sicurissimo, ma mi sembra di no. Nei giochi Bandai.
Dragon Ball.
Porco diodo.
No, il Kami. Mannaggia il
Un po'
Kami.
godo. Un po', leggermente.
Go!
Pescangelos. 15 faccia.
Take.
Mm. Prendo vita. Vai.
Yes. Hercule.
Sì.
Uscirà con il Prime, perché non hai il Prime, Tone, devi rifarlo. Hai visto? Dende.
Mm.
Yes. Fuck.
Eh.
No Gohan, no Dragon Ball. Unlucky.
Adesso
Anche se
rimarrà da
faccio
roba.
radar, poi sarebbe la sesta e non la settima, quindi draw. Fuck, can't flip now. Pass turn, go.
Ok. Pesco di Turnlots.
Questo non dovevo chargiare le tende. Devo tenerlo in mano. Vabbè.
15 faccia.
Take.
Hai teccato? Sì.
Sì. Devo flippare ora, se no ho persa. Devo flippare proprio adesso.
Gioco l'androide. Vedo le prime 3.
Sì,
Prendo lui.
sì.
E ti ammazzo, boh, penso Dende. Sta un po' più sul cazzo. Poi. Pago 2. Metto lui.
Sì,
Scarteggio. Sai Junior.
sì,
Pesco 2.
sì.
15 faccia.
Passato, eh?
Eh sì, perché tanto se poi mi
Sì.
entra Shenron e 20 faccia.
Sì.
Vai.
Ma magari entrasse. Magari.
Mhm.
Magari, socio.
No, perché se ti entra sto turno io non ho modo di risolverlo. Punto fine stop. Come faccio?
Allora. Why's my friend playing 2 cause Goku DA in a cell deck? To awaken faster. It's good into a lot of matchups. Burma?
Mhm. Ok.
Fammi pensare. I think. Uh, this one? Dragon Ball.
Hm. Hm.
Go on.
Fuck my life. Ma arriva.
Face.
Faccia?
Yes.
Devo prendere. La giù pigliare.
Burma. Mm.
Agge da pigliare.
1 and 2, I think. Wait, maybe this one. 1, 2. Yes. Radaru.
Yes.
Dragon Ball.
You do.
Niente di che. Awaken. Doro.
Yes.
Shadow. Goku GT. Chiedo tutto.
Eh.
Triple Strike.
Codioz. Merda.
Go.
Vado?
Yes. Go.
Merda.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Bella Dani, grazie per la sabettina, socio. Bentornato, buonasera, caro. Grazie per i 4. È tornato il prenditone, attenzione. Tutto questo. Me lo sono perso. Ah, non ha condiviso.
Mi giro?
Sì,
No, aspetta, mi giro? Sì che mi giro.
dobbiamo parlare solo C16 magari. Vabbè, dai, si può fare, si può fare. It is possible.
Ah, vabbè, ma te lo risolvo con la siga. Allora,
Addirittura?
5. Sì, sì, sì. Bulma.
Ma che cazzo di carte di merda stai giocando, bro?
Dai, lo giocano anche i Giappo per questo crit. Non mi dire che adesso
Dai.
sempre giocato. Bulma.
No! Ma che cazzo stai facendo? Ma non è vero.
E,
Adesso fai il pezzo 1 più self-destruct. Dai, sei ridicolo. Sei ridicolo,
e,
però.
che devo fare? In attesa. Mi hai eliminato la board.
Sì, ma sei veramente ridicolo.
Devo.
Cioè, pensi all'unica combinazione di
Devo.
carte della storia che mi leva il pezzo. Pensi
No, beh,
all'unica.
ne avevo pensate anche un paio di scamotage, adesso.
Ma dovevi menare fortissimissimissimo, bro.
No, 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 ne avevo. Allora, potevo
Potevo
anche
ucciderlo
giocare lui.
secco? Senza possibilità di
No, no,
ritorsione?
senza di lui no.
Eh,
Mi serviva almeno lui, però l'avevo chargiato il turno prima. Lui che mi faceva entrare lei ed era la stessa cosa.
e però
Però
sì, senza Shin non puoi farlo. Mamma
senza
mia,
Shin non potevo.
sei
Motivo
disgustoso a
in più.
giocare agli
eh,
Shin.
gio-
Shin Sella 1. Che mazzo ridicolo. Va bene, me l'hai tolto. Cosa devo fare? GG. God game.
Beh, la Madonna. Beh, comunque 40 facce, ti lascio lì il coso. Te lo lascio lì, ma perché te lo devo lasciare lì? Non ne ho idea se devo lasciartelo lì o meno.
Vedi tu. Quando sei
No,
libero.
dai, te lo ammazzo. Te lo ammazzo, te lo ammazzo. Vai.
Che schifoso.
Tra l'altro Shin top decato se proprio vogliamo sapere il
Quanto hai
secondo,
in mano? Ma io adesso come mi tiro su? Non posso. Sono nello stesso
Non
spot
puoi
di
tirarti
prima.
su, mi sa, adesso. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, mi sa che adesso è lo stesso spot di prima, sì. Identico. Ti risolvo il 45 la prima volta?
Dai, non levarmelo. Dai, non avere Shin. Che cringiata è Shin?
Vabbè, ma ti ripeto, c'erano altri modi, non
Sto game contro
è...
un Salvero probabilmente vinco, sì. No, a 4 anni tu non puoi levarlo. Cioè, è proprio impossibile. La giocata più forte che hai è fare tipo meno 20 di C6 e scemenare il più forte che puoi. Meno 5 di pezzo, mi diventa un 20 e
Sì,
poi
che era
combare da
un'altra...
mano.
Sì.
Però io lo paro. Bro, c'ho tripla super in mano. Come faccio a non pararlo? È impossibile traddarmelo. Proprio impossibile. Eh... Boh. Draw. I can play Goku, but it fucking sucks. Sì, poi rifacciamo questa situazione in cui tu non lo fai e andiamo
Mm,
avanti. Però,
ci sta. Se vuoi la facciamo subito, intanto non è un problema. Stiamo qua per capire.
ho possibilità così. Se arriva un altro fast flip, tu sei a 3 vite, poi io sono a 4, tu sei... Mamma mia, so, tu sei a 5 puoi fare la cell chain se ce l'hai. E alla fine.
Indovina se ce l'ho.
Proviamo...
Mm,
Allora, se faccio... Goku effect... No, I can't use Goku effect now. Yeah, but I have to. Fuck. Goku effect this in top. 35 face.
ok.
35.
Ma non è 1004, scusa, mi sono perso... Forse
È
te ne
gone.
manca uno. Perfetto. Boh, lo prendo. Sì, tanto triple strike.
Face. Tutti i miei millini, mannaggia il cazzo. Sì.
5.
Go.
Mm. Escos.
Forse dovevo combare l'Ercole. Probabile.
Beh, sprecavo
Boh, non lo so.
un'altra carta, non lo so. Non lo so, non lo
Provate
so.
tutti i leader nuovi contro me che gioca a Cell. Mi sa. Vabbè, ma penso che un piccolo vincerò se appena ho voglia di stampare le carte
Con,
nuove.
con piccolo, secondo me sì. Poi magari ci
Però
sbagliamo
dai,
tutti.
cioè, io ho detto prima di T4, di T5 non me lo leva il coso. Questo mi ha tirato Shin, pezzo serve di stra, ma di che cazzo stiamo parlando? Proprio
Ma perché ci stavo
terrificante.
pensando come rimuoverlo da un po'. Con le
Ma
carte
tipo
che avevo in
prima di
mano.
buildare il mazzo.
No, da quando ci ho giocato questo ho detto, cazzo, ma sono nella merda. Comunque sì, dai, ammazziamo Ercole, 25 su Gohan. Sto provando a lasciare in campo Goku Coso.
Sì, anche perché dovevi fare almeno 10 a lui. E poi stare un Cell
Sì, sì,
Junior
sì.
qua, levarmi Ercole, ma... Mamma mia, socio.
Sto provando, vediamo un po' cosa... se cambia così tanto. Spoiler, probabilmente sì. 30 faccia.
Fammi pensare.
Mhm.
No, ma tanto quello c'ha il cesso, non posso fare niente. Ah. Carte in mano?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Sì, ma io non ho neanche proprio possibilità di fare all-in con 12 in mano sell, perché saranno tutti più 10, super combo usate, 0. Una.
0.
No, forse una? Neanche una?
No, no, 0, 0. 0, 0.
Block.
Tu invece carte in mano?
5. Ma dovrei avere un triple strike in board, è questa la differenza.
Quello
Dio
sì.
santo.
E
No, non posso farlo lì in Brandi, c'è una proprio possibilità.
ti do meno 5 a Goku, te lo attacco 50 su 30.
Block.
Ok, giusto. Vai.
Siamo ultimi di 4 sfere? Come faccio?
Beh,
Possibile. Non charge? No charge. Effect. 1, 2, 35 face.
ok. Super.
Sì. Si conviene comunque chargiare. Face. Oddio. Fermi.
Porco boia. Questo cambia tutto.
Non
10,
proprio.
20?
Sì.
10.
E ora la giocata del destino. Giru.
Oh. Che
Che
culo, minchia,
culo!
che
Che
culo!
culo!
Po- Oh my god!
Wow, so lucky!
Piccolo editing di video, fotomontaggio e via.
Tanto devo pagarlo di coin. No, non è vero. Devo
Dai,
comunque mettere il triple strike. Perché. Come
fai che neanche
faccio?
pagato i coin.
Perché se pago il coin e metto Gogeta.
È
Cambia una
meglio.
sega. Vero? Bro, ma tu non hai capito, Brandi, quanto ha in mano l'avversario? Bro. Mi sa che ti è sfuggito questo. Particolare. Adesso vediamo se 2 carte in più mi bastavano. Vediamo.
Spoiler.
Faccia 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95.
E apprezziamo l'impegno, però 4, 6, poi 7, 8, 9, 10.
Quanto hai ancora?
Però mi rimangono 4 carte in mano.
Vabbè, dai, era
Passa il
fattibile
chain.
allora. Una lontana speranza, sì, però ho trassato. Perché
Fa
la sfera
niente,
non
non me ne
era
sono
lì.
accorto. Sì, sì, era lì, era lì.
Dovevo prendere tutto, ma non entrava comunque, frata. Però Dio, in realtà se ti spacco tu mi chiudi io sono a 4 vite. Ce la fai a fare 4 attacchi? Forse sì.
Sì, con queste carte che ho in mano? Sì, perché chargio lui,
Ah, c'è la cell
mi
chain.
prendo
Certo che ce la
sì,
fai.
sì, 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 mi prendo la self distraction qua, a voglia. Sì. Eh, che dire, follettine, follettine. No, il punto è questo, è che quel turno lì senza doppio shin non lo risolvevo. Le uniche son queste 3 che avevo in mano effettivamente. Però come un coglione ho chargiato questo.
Sei un criminale comunque. Con gli shin.
Ehm, e come lo rimuovi costo 3 di fucking Boo?
Comunque ci guadagnavi 10 più carte, l'altro attacco sul gioco poteva finire facile se tu sbagliavi e vincevi sicuro. Bah, sul vincevi sicuro. Non lo so, socio. Cioè, se io non avessi. Se non avessi trassato, non avessi preso la sfera. E non avessi millato come il dio. eh, Dici che con 2 attacchi diversi vincevo splittando in 2, ma proprio mai, 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 mai. Impossibile.
Non lo so
Impossibile.
signor Brandi. Se posso dire la mia da giocatore di Cell in queste partite, mi sento molto più sotto minaccia con Piccolo che con Shenron, se posso. Però non lo so.
Una cosa che non fosse prendere free party avresti vinto. Probabilmente no. Volevo fare Gogeta. Volevo fare Gogeta e levargli il XL, però probabilmente avrei perso uguale. Avevo altre super combo in mano. Avevo una mano decente per pararmi, eh. Avevo detto 4-0 comunque probabilmente non mi avrebbe chiuso. Però non lo so. Poi mi sono accorto che Gogeta era al cesso e non avevo più. Però 4-0 board vuota, 5 mana. O 6 mana. Forse era 6. Mm. Sì, ma sti cazzi di questo game. Cioè, è una roba. Cioè, non me ne frega niente. È una valutazione sul matchup. Che se si devono allineare 10 astri per vincere, bro, cioè il matchup è impossibile. Cazzo fai? Proprio
Sì,
impossibile.
no, è che devi
Che
veramente
tristezza.
ordinarti a turno 2.
Devo chiamarmi a turno
Però
2. Poi, beh, se tu giochi la piccantezza di
2.
Shin. Che tu giochi comunque Shin C18 che dà meno 5 e Self Destruction a 3 mana lo togli. Lì sei un poeta, però puoi farlo.
Vabbè, però se sai che è l'unico modo, te le tieni, te le cerchi. Però onestamente non mulligherei mai per cercare, perché tanto le probabilità che tu sia awakenato turno 2 o 3 sono più basse.
Non avranno Shin, questo dici tu.
Ma Shin si gioca, raga. Cioè, magari guardo troppi giapponesi di merda, però Shin si gioca. Che giocano tutto il giorno.
Bisogna capire se vinci se si hitta. Boh, leva gli Shin. Proviamo senza Shin.
Per me Boh non esiste più. È la Madonna? Boh, può essere, io non lo so. Però
Non lo so, però se
parole
ti insta a
forti.
vincere lo Shenron matchup, vuoi che non li giochi 4 Shin, sono dei 10. Li butti dentro.
Sì, beh, c'è da dire che ne gioco 2, eh. non è che ne gioco tanti.
Ah, vabbè, lì è un maestro.
Vabbè, ma tu giochi con me in fase di testing, è così. Poi al torneo prendo tanti di quei cazzi che sì, ne gioco 2, te lo confermo, sì, sì.
Levali sono 2 altro. Le 2 Shin, ma non ne servivano 2 ragazzi, ne bastava 1. Gli basta uno
No, ne
Shin e
bastava
una
1,
Shin-18.
bastava
Perché il mio
1.
è un 45 mi dà -10, -5 serve destruction. 3 mana usa. Manco 4 gli servono, 3 mana.
3 mana.
3 mana il pezzo elevato. 3 mana e pesca 2 carte. Cioè manco si fa il minus per levarlo. 3 mana pesca 2 carte. C'è una roba
Eh.
veramente terrificante.
E
Che
se
schifo.
dovesse entrare Shenron, questo diventa Shin. Tanto non serve a niente.
Io ho fatto i salti mortali per flippare 'sto game. Ho fatto veramente i salti
Sì,
mortali.
ho notato.
Ho giocato sai che senza bisogno di mettere Shin per levare il Goku a 7 sul fast flip di Shenron. Boh, per i camponi di Shenron.
Sì, devo essere sincero, questo non so se è meglio di Whis o peggio, eh.
Vediamo, dai, facciamo un'altra. Se vedi Whis lo butti in fondo e ne peschi un'altra. Sai, se non ho voglia di cambiare
No, se
carte.
vuoi facciam finta che è Whis. No, se no lo butto in fondo, via.
Sì.
Perché Whis tanto dà -5, quindi con questa -5, sì, non ti faccio un cazzo.
Però prendere un secondo non mi dispiace. Non è il suo perché. Posso fare più cose. Buono. Provo a ripartire secondo.
Vediamo.
Ti do meno mana, credo. Bella Simo. Omega provato? No, 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 ho provato soltanto questo e piccolo, ma Omega è uscito oggi, ragazzi. Non ho ancora stampato né niente. Prima volevo
Cosa?
capire
Qualcuno
questi
ha
contro
detto
Cell hai
Omega?
giocato. No, Omega lo proveremo nei prossimi giorni, ma devo ancora provare piccolo, devo provarli tutti. Devo provare piccolo. Vabbè, Frieza non lo proverò, Glorio gli darò una chance, ma
Eh no, eh no. Ma, Glorio come lo giochi, scusami?
è aggro, cosa vuoi giocarlo?
No, nel senso, l'Evolve, la Shinka, si stappa il pezzo o no?
Ah,
Perché senza
boh,
sapere quello, cioè, non ha senso giocarlo secondo me.
musaccio.
È 50 e
Oh,
50.
tengo la mano, cioè, non è sempre ok, non è eccezionale, non è terribile. Va bene. Go.
Goku da in sé, non lo so perché sono liste giapponesi, non mi fare domande strane, io
Gioco di in Cell li giocava, boh, un po' di gente.
mica li ho capiti onestamente.
Kubo giocava, Souza mi sembra, forse
Susan non
Tozzo.
gioca più? What?
Buni SB2 specificare già giallo. Buni SB2,
Dio
cosa?
cane.
No, ma sono carte che si giocano in Cell comunque. Cioè, non è che fanno schifo. Shin, Whis, ste robe qua per le varie crit.
Sì, per crit, quello ti assicuro
O
funziona.
per, sono 10k. Boh.
Allora,
Cioè, le vedi
quindi vado
comunque,
io
non
primo.
sono tech inusuali. Le avrei viste. Ci può stare che uno le giochi. Ma anche prima di crit. Io mi ricordo che anche prima che si giocasse crit c'era gente che diceva io ci metto gli Shin. Sono comodi. Ti levi il 30k più facilmente facendo Shin più
Mh-mh.
C16. Per
Più
dire.
C16, sì,
Anche non per il crit.
confermo. Son 4 mana puliti.
Prego. Ah, non hai messo le vite?
No, no, ma stavo pensando su multiplicare, ma tengo. Aspetta. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, okay.
Si devono teccare
6.
per piccolo mettono la 6 cena 1 e penso vincano. Però c'è da riprovare. Non lo so, da vedere.
No,
Veramente
vabbè, se
tosta,
ce n'è uno deve entrare, Lì mi date di culo di brutto. Dai, su via, siamo onesti. Se no non entra quasi mai.
Sì.
Pesco. Cioè, rivelo.
Mm.
Prendo questa.
Poi tocca a me. Beh, pesco.
Vai.
Bro. Mm. Questi qua, mi sa. Giro. Mamma mia. Che maestro.
Mm.
Ne toccherà un altro? Ma certo. Prima Dragon Ball. Mm.
Ok.
Boh.
Minchia, doppio pulmati. Uno pesa, eh.
Ma me la tratti come niente, bro, dai. Fai il Seriong. Questo sicuro.
Sì.
E purtroppo non ho sfere nelle vite. Se no le avrei prese tirate volentieri. Ah, forse. Forse questa, ma. Mm, Facciamo così, dai. Vai.
Vado?
Sì, go.
Pesco.
Bandre, grazie per la sabettina, socio. Keep doing God's work. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I much appreciated. Thanks for the 3
15 su Bulma.
months. 15 su Bulma? Blocco.
Sì. Blocchi. Certo. Why not? 5 su Bulma.
È un'altra 18. Non mi ricordo cosa hai preso prima di 18. Se si è preso un'altra 18 era inutile bloccare gli attacchi. Non mi ricordo.
Sì, ho preso questa.
Ah, no, 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 intendevo quella che da meno 5. No, va bene così allora.
No, non ho preso quella che dava meno
Va bene,
5.
dai.
Bene.
Mhm.
5.
Tanto me la tiri comunque, ma ci sta.
15.
Vabbè, per forza. Bulma.
Su Bulma, su Bulma.
E
Vai.
vabbè,
Sì,
non
beh.
possono resistere
Giocata,
contro i tuoi stelle.
giocata di merda. Però.
Draw. Fuck. Unlucky. 20. Ok.
Kami. Beh.
Meno la 18.
Quale?
Quella...
Con combo?
Sì, quella con combo. Oh.
Ok.
Un Gohan! Grazie.
Porco Gohan.
Meno il Cell, mi sa, sì.
Cell?
Mm,
Paro.
vabbè. Mi sei il Cini, come il matto. Meno la 18.
Vediamo. Vediamo, vediamo.
Go!
Vediamo un pochetto.
Ma il flip di 3 ragazzi non arriva. C'ho 2 Dragon Ball al cesso. Però quante carte ho? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 nel mazzo. Nel senso, c'ho 5 Dragon Ball, le pesco una in fila all'altra, ne tiro una e poi le faccio tutte in fila. Immagino, a
Sai che
questo
lo
punto.
fai? Comunque ti picchio... Sì, che cazzo faccio? Ti picchio Dende. Sì.
Oddio. Questo mi cena come il matto.
Scarto questa,
Giustamente.
pesco 2.
Sì, forza. Che fo?
Pago 1. Do meno 5 a...
Ah
Oddio, a
no.
chi? A Gohan. Sì, che poi te lo meno, sì. Mm. Mm, mm, Fammi vedere cosa ho in mano.
Sì, comunque il pezzo 7 doveva essere molto più forte per Cell. Non lo so, mi puzza proprio di
Mm,
merda
mm, mm.
quel... Il triple strike non ci azzecca proprio una sega questo mazzo, proprio una sega. È inutile. Non serve a niente. Deve millare, deve pescare, deve
Si potrebbe far
rianimare
millare. Sì, sì.
roba. Boh, ci azzecca una sega. Deve essere protetto almeno. Cioè, piuttosto quando 5 triple strike non può essere targettato, però dovrebbe essere barrier così forse. Sì, non può essere targettato è
Prendo lui.
barrier. Tutto tranne che chiudere, sì. Assurdo. Va bene.
15 su Gohan. 15 faccia.
Sì.
Fine turno. Pesco.
Sì. Tocca a me.
Entra. Vai. Sì.
Eh, volevo flippare.
Oh, però accade spesso sta combo di merda, eh?
Ci può stare, eh. Io non è... Flippare è molto fattibile in realtà qua. Perché ho tutte le sfere in fila all'altra. Se tiro la prima... 12. Sì, sì, è fattibilissimo flippare di 3. C'ho 12 nel mazzo, però. Dragon Ball.
Se flippi
Dragon
penso
Ball.
di aver perso.
Ok, però
Minchia.
Ok. Sì, 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 è fattibile.
Minchia. Eh. Devo sperare in Dio.
Dragon Ball. Coin.
Mm. Figa, sto sudando.
No, c'è un altro Dragon Rada, non preoccuparti.
Allora, potevi dirmelo poco poi.
Però se l'avessi millato non l'avrei tirato, l'avrei tirato post flip, nel senso.
Mo? Che cazzo ti racconto? Fratm.
Allora, ho ancora un Kami nel mazzo. E ho 6 carte. Ha senso bruciarmi la coin ora, nel caso di Dragon Ball, millassi il Kami. Deve essere un maestro. No, troppo gambling. Probabilmente sì. Roshi e super combo. Tanto lo pesco Kami ora. Lo so che dopo devo fare Goku 100%. Infatti devo prenderlo in mano. Forza. Then I... Awakens. Questa non è brutta però, eh. Vedi un po'. Vedi un po'. È interessante. Ho un Hercule, voglio tirarlo per riprendere un Giru. O un radar, forse un radar. O è troppo greedy? Non è brutto Hercule per radar qua. Ci può stare.
Ci sta. Sai cosa fai col mana open?
O Hercule per Kami. Poi faccio effetto leader, meno. Così il turno dopo ho Kami settato. Al cesso, sul flip. Mi serve qualcosa? No, non mi serve una sega. Voglio non fare nulla. Forse radar è buono. Cioè, io tiro Hercule, ma voglio prendere qualcosa che dopo mi serve. Cioè, voglio prendere Kami o radar. O Giru. O Bull. No, Bulma no, perché tanto le mie vite lo so cosa c'è. Quale voglio? Forse radar. Kami lo scomberesti? Secondo me sì, Kami. Secondo me è Kami. Sì, sì, ha senso. Metti che vuole attaccarmi, prendo Kami per pararmi, sì. Kami. Sì. Poi attivo Shenron.
Niente, ero così felice di avere giù il mio 6 a 4, bello
E devo menare.
tranquillo.
Tripla.
Le prendo tutte e 3.
Forse. Vai. Go.
Merda. Pesco.
Ora, se hai Shin, fai finta di non averlo, chiaramente.
No, va bene. Chiaro, chiaro.
È tutto chiaro, chiaro. Mm. 4 in mano, non è che sono
Eh,
proprio agilissimo. Però tu sei pre-flip, quindi almeno non mi entri
no,
di
infatti.
flippaggio.
Ah, quello lì rimane lì. Che devo fare?
Speriamo.
Rimane lì per forza. Eh sì, non ci sono cazzi che tengano. Sì, sì. Giusto che rimane lì. Penso proprio che sia giusto.
Shin, C18, self-destruct, a mucchio. Guarda così.
No, cos'è che dovrei avere?
No, Shin C18, self-destruct, a mucchio.
No,
Guarda
ma
così.
Shin non ce l'ho.
Eh sì, meno male.
No. Do meno 5 a Ercole.
Addio campione.
Grande Ercole. Poi. 15 faccia.
Fake. Sì. Sì.
Vai. Ragazzo. Qua sto nel puzzo. Come direbbe qualcuno.
Ma che puzzo, bro. Sei proprio nel
Come?
Shillongs, più totale.
No.
Ma sì, ma sei proprio chillato. Sei il king,
Dici?
però. Dio santo.
Sì, perché ho tutto...
Che
Porca troia.
cringiata sta roba. Penso che sia veramente una giocata abominevole.
Cosa? Col qua 5 via?
No. Un mare dalla mano sull'attacco del triple strike.
Ah, per avere cose da giocare. Beh, però, perché? E combami. E combami sto Gohan.
Forza. Combo anche Kami. Per rimettere i coin. Bah. Gotta go fast. No, non mi serve rimettere i coin. Posso stare a 4, sti cazzi della coin, dai. 45... Oddio. Non mi serve la coin. Oddio, mi serve? Così dopo non chargio la carta. Sì, mi serve, dai. 55 triple
No,
strike.
hai fatto bene perché se avessi lasciato 45 ero intenzionato a parare, sai?
Ah, cazzo.
E perché tanto poi mi attaccavi di 35 andavo a
Mm,
4 ed era molto scomodo per te. Invece adesso, mannaggia al clero, devo prendere 3 da cazzo di carte.
aspetta.
Mhm.
35. Che culo, Gohan, Kami. Torna coso. No, c'è un altro Kami. Ah, 35. Passa.
Giro,
Sì,
pesculo, super combolo.
sì. 20 passa. Bello il Roshi.
Una fassa, una rasa. 5.
Riprendo il Gokus.
Mm-mm.
Go.
Eh,
Sì, raga, ma ho
go.
4 in mano, Cioè, non vorrei dire, ma... Adesso lui me lo toglierà il Goku. Cioè, è
Oh
impossibile che
no,
rimanga vivo.
Shin che è entrato il turno dopo. Oh no.
Possibile.
Allora, prima di tutto 20 su Gohan.
Vabbè, questo tanto è gratis.
Sì, 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 sì.
Tanto torna, lui,
Easy.
lui lo fa.
E torna un bel po'. Un po' che ha rotto il cazzo.
Beh, sai con Goku 5 in mano, quindi torna sempre.
Sì. 20, 10, scusami, a Goku GT, che diventa un 35.
Sì. Ovla.
Anzi,
Pronti?
aspetta un attimo, aspetta un
Self-destruct.
attimo.
Pepe, 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 pe.
Aspetta un momentito. Eh, no, sì, no, non aspettare nessun momentito.
Mm.
No, sì, aspetta un momentito invece.
No, ma che mazzo di merda.
Sì, sì, aspetta un momentito.
Dio
Io
Cristo.
faccio lì, poi quello, poi quello. Sì, cazzo se aspetti un momentito. No, do meno 10 a Goku God
Sì.
e te lo attacco.
Ma io come faccio? Cioè lui è un 45 ora.
Chi?
Lui è ancora un 45.
Sì, sì,
Perché fai C6 CWSL Junior, Self Destruction.
sì, sì.
Mamma mia, socio. Ma io come faccio? Ma poi io non posso parare lui. Non posso. Perché mi mettono altri
Se
3
no hai 4
attacchi. È
carte.
morto. Come faccio? È impossibile.
Mm,
Bro, ma
mm, mm, mm.
come si fa a giocare contro quel mazzo?
Spacco lui.
Sì.
Entra lei. Tappata, eh.
Yes.
Rivelo le prime 3.
Nah,
Prendo una
playing
Cell
into that deck
Chain.
is impossible, guys. Impossible. This doesn't solve anything. This is shit. This is a shit card.
Faccio questo. Pesco. Entra lui.
Bravo. Giocatore veramente forte di
Che
Cell, però,
forte. Prendo lui.
Ah, certo. Forza. Com'è finito al cesso quello?
Boh, probabilmente l'ho cambiato. No, l'ho scartato di
Ah,
Android questo.
addirittura, minchia. È uno chargiato, ma quanti cazzo hai?
Un po'. Quindi tu sei un 30
Sì.
e... Beh, che dire, 15 faccia.
Ah, perché adesso può pure menare 15 faccia, certo.
Sì, cioè forse sta cosa è il problema. Cioè, è inutile che stai pre-awaken, tanto
No, no,
sai
perché se non
benissimo
ci
che
fosse
muore loro.
self-destruct, non
No,
avessi
è sta
una
carta il
rimozione così
problema.
facile.
È sta carta il problema.
15 faccia, prendo, cosa devo fare? Prendo, boh, cosa devo fare?
Spacco tutte e due, pesco, ti spacco il tuo. 15 faccia ancora.
Ma che cazzo vuol dire? Paro,
Carta in mano?
for.
Vabbè, ma perché te lo chiedo? 30. Tanto
Eh,
mazzo troppo schifidos.
Oh,
Anzi, guarda, per toglierti ogni dubbio, 35, dai.
prendo,
40 faccia,
prendo.
vai.
Quanto hai in mano?
11.
Dio
Io non
cane.
so che cazzo dire, io non so che cazzo dire, veramente. Sto mazzo fa vomito da tutti i pori.
I just got here how good bad is Shenron.
No,
Um,
non è bad Shenron.
it is pretty good, but Cell is just dumb, guys. Cell is just
Yes.
dumb design. That is the problem. I think this deck does fairly good into everything in the metagame. I mean, I need further testing, but I think it does very good into basically everything. But Cell is so dumb. You can't do anything to Cell. It's like a shitty design. All 10Ks can remove any board state. Like I had a 45k and a 35k, and he could remove both while swinging at face 4 times. How's that even possible?
No, no.
Like prior to Cell, the only way to remove that was 6 energy Xeno. La nostra Bristol sarà verde? Eh sì.
Mi
I
sa,
mean, if
mi sa.
if
Ma che poi non
Piccolo
è vero.
SH can push Cell out of meta somehow, then we can play Shenron. But if Cell is a top deck, I don't see it happening. Boh. Effect. But I can't do anything, bro.
Mm.
Cell non ha senso, sembra tipo Baby GT senza Bue Ripco nel meta dei tempi. Aggrava riciclata gratis, Cell leva pure War gratis. Sì, sì, no, è una roba ridicola. Ma poi, allora, sto
No.
mazzo è turbo rotto. Perché buttarti dentro un 35 di turno 2. Mamma mia, socio. Cioè, i mazzi arrancano. Tranne Cell che tira una spell, lo leva e pesca uno. Questo è il problema. E non c'è alternativa. E poi adesso chi cazzo meno? Poi, tra l'altro. Faccia, per forza, c'hai 2 vite.
Faccia.
Devo pushare, però io ho 3 vite. Face. This comes
Mm.
in. Boom, 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 boom.
Carta in mano?
And then I take back that.
3, 4,
Safe.
5, 6. No, beh, 6 non è male.
di One
Però
Piece.
penso, boh, magari ti posso chiudere lo stesso. Prendo.
È verde, piccola Castle, beh, sì, sì, è fortissimo. Ah, prendi proprio così, non te ne frega neanche te.
Sì, sì, sì.
Io non posso neanche millare. Allora, aspetta, fermi. Quante carte hai in mano? Adesso ti faccio proprio la giocata degli dei.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, se
12.
riesci a chiudermi,
Allora, guarda qua. Adesso ti faccio proprio la magia.
vai. Udini. La magia come
Dende.
prima.
Dende.
Eccola la magia come prima. Minchia, ma sto dente è un po'. Guarda, non lo dico perché magari non si può dire qua. Però non so se è nameccano.
Ho capito cosa
Ini
te.
Hai
Inizia per
capito,
Na comunque, però
Dai, sì,
non
diciamo
è
che a volte
nameccano.
no.
Ok, face. Guarda qua,
Face, okay, beh, giustamente.
Oh!
E
Oh!
l'altro? Pure Kami, figa.
Kami probabilmente non mi serve. Vabbè, a caso.
Dopo le
30k.
Kami tanta
30k
roba.
face.
Va bene dai, tu hai 10.
Sì. I got quite lucky here. Awaken. Boom.
Ah, spacchi qualcosa?
No.
Ma sì dai,
Vabbè, ti devo un po' di
sì dai,
roba,
questi li
sì.
comprati.
Vabbè, questi entrano, tornano qua. Poi a uno tiro radar. Radar.
Radar? Ah,
Sì,
quindi
sì. Cos'è che sto cercando?
chissà cosa millerà questo radar. Perché e perché proprio Goku e Roshi? Ma non lo so, eh.
Dragon Ball.
Ma raga,
Figa.
che buco di culo.
Che buccio di culo, bro.
Io non gioco più, eh.
Ok, face 45, 55, 65, 75, 85. And then I have 2-0. Fuck.
85?
Yes.
Cioè, stavo contando, ma già solo con queste ti blocco. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no scherzavo, 10, 9.
Ok, quanto ti rimane?
Eh, un pochettino. Porca
I
troia, ma
don't
se
know.
non
I
vinci
give
neanche
up. I
così,
give up, guys. I give up.
dai,
I give
dai
up.
raga,
I give
dai
up.
raga.
It's
Se non vinci neanche
impossible. I
così,
just give up. I can't. Impossible.
ci sta, impossible, te lo confermo.
If I flip on
E
T1, maybe. I need to
ed era
flip on
l'ultima
turn
vita
1.
pure.
If somehow I can, I flip on T1 and then I put this on board already. Maybe, yeah, this on board already, but it's not even game winning.
No, no, è infattibile. Impossibile vincere, penso. No.
Sono costretto a usare tutti piccolo, prendersi sto 4 per di merda. Sì, perché piccolo serve il 4 per della Secret. 100%.
Minchia, è per quello.
Però piccolo è un mazzo devastante. Comunque me la collo, è fortissimo. Secondo
Ma tu
me.
giocherai ramp verde? Che
Eh.
palle.
It was a close battle, bro. It's fucking impossible. I can't do anything. But Cell is just dumb design.
No, senza senso.
And even if I play Piccolo, if Cell eye rolls, I'm dead anyway.
Ah,
Io
più che altro
te lo tiro anche
ho
fuori il
paura
Piccolo,
del
ma
sì.
mancano le carte nuove.
Dai, lo proviamo con le carte nuove, dai, dai.
Se mi dai
Tanto
10 minuti metto le carte nuove.
ah no, adesso no che sono un po' cotto.
Ah, okay.
Prossimi giorni, cioè prossimi giorni,
Okay,
oddio.
I'ma try Piccolo with new cards next, like tomorrow or
Ma
the day after tomorrow. But like Shenron can't win versus Cell. Ever. Piccolo, I think you have a good chance to win. But if Cell
con
eye
Piccolo
rolls,
yes.
no chance at all. If he eye rolls the one cost Cell chain, it's not doable, guys. It's not doable. I already tried it. Even like new cards do nothing. I
Ma
mean,
la nuova Sell Chain mh. No, non è consistente, lo sai anche tu, questa qua. Non è consistente per nulla. Per
i
fortuna.
3 round, i 4 round, i 5 Gohan più Gohan, 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 Gohan. Secondo me se batte pure Piccolo è finita.
Ah
Non
beh
è che,
sì.
non è che
No,
lo
beh sì,
batte. Allora, secondo me non
assolutamente.
lo batte consistentemente. Però se vede la cell chain quella lì, mi batte. Quindi hai comunque un mazzo che sta male da un altro, però può batterlo in condizioni di semi roll. Perché comunque non è così inconsistente, quella chain, come la gente pensa.
No, no, guarda che, adesso mi è successo questo game e neanche la volevo fare. No, io ho paura del meta sasso carta e forbice più che altro. Piccolo Cell Shenron, piccolo Cell Shenron. Se Bu scomparisse. Però che cazzo ne so. Boh.
Sì, ma se Shenron contro Cell ha zero chance. E mentre Cell contro Piccolo ha un 20%, un 30%, ma secondo me anche di più. Secondo me contro Piccolo avrai almeno un 40% di vittoria. Cazzo, giochi Cell.
Ah sì, 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 no, dico certo. Però il ladder vedresti solamente questi tre deck.
Ma poi magari Bu teccato contro Shenron vince pure, non dico di no. Potrebbe essere. Peccato, Shenron è veramente un bel mazzo, è un turbo mazzo potentissimo. Però il drop a 7 mi ha lasciato l'amaro in bocca da quando l'ho
Sì.
visto. Proprio... This, like...
Secondo me questo ti piace.
Può essere.
Questo ti piace. Non ha un modo di rimuovere i big body, però
Il Big
se ci voglia
Booty?
di metterci lo Zino, il big booty. Lo Zino. Però boh.
No, la Zeno fa cagare,
Dice sì,
dai. Come fai? Cioè, devi giocare piuttosto mai. Oppure si
mai, non
prova
fa mai.
Broly BR con i nuovi supporti e si plana il culo agli Oppo. E ci si prova così.
Eh, eh.
Ma piccolo in un meta aggro, secondo me non può esistere. Cioè, un mazzo che fa ramp, che i primi 4 turni fa ramp, non può esistere un meta aggro. Perché poi ti trovi con 3 vite e 6 in mano, perché hai dovuto... Se invece lo spagnolo, Vegeta Mario, dai, che rottura di coglione, Vegeta Mario. Vegeta
No, vi
Mario,
prego.
figa, veramente mi taglio le palle. Porco
No, vi
Dio.
prego, vi prego. Vi prego, no. Sì, vince contro Cell, va bene, ok, bello. Vi
Sì,
prego,
contro
no.
Cell vinci con Vegeta Mario, però... Minchia. Che palle. Che palle. 100 game Vegeta Maria che uno di sé. No,
No,
cos'è?
no.
Un giorno da leone. Che c'entra la pecora? Piccolo very strong into Cell. I tried it and I got obliterated by the one cost
No.
Cell chain.
Sì, è vero, perché è
Yes.
entrata, se no
Sì, sì. Obliterated. I couldn't do anything. You can watch the VOD from like 3 or 4 days ago, and no new cards fix that. I haven't no new card that can fix that aggro. Can't do anything. You can deal easy with the big bodies. After turn 4-5, the Gon 7 is on field with the Piccolo 5 cost blocker. Yes, but the problem is reaching that state. By the time I'm at 8 energy, I'm at 3 life with 6 cards in hand. That is the problem. You can watch the VOD. Like, maybe with the new addition, maybe thanks to the how's that called? The Tamagami 1 2-drop. I can like discard 1, draw 2 cards and block with the card on board. So I could block an extra attack because Cell can't easily deal with it. Non puoi levarmi il Tamagami 1 facilmente, è un 15k, cioè.
Che cazzo è il Tamagami 1, scusami?
È quello nuovo uguale a C17. Costo 2, scarti un SH, peschi 2.
Ah, no, non è Tamagami, è
Come si chiama?
Gamma.
Gamma, sorry. Gamma 1, sorry. Yeah, Gamma 1, I think it helps because it can block 1 attack. So it can save you 1 extra card. The 1 cost Cell chain is not consistent. Yeah, I know. But like, if Cell beats everything else, and it only struggles into Piccolo, and the Piccolo matchup is still winnable, if you get the 1 cost Cell chain, then Cell is the best deck in the format, right? It just makes sense. If that's the only matchup that it struggles into. Se vinci con Cell, devi ringraziare il mazzo perché tu lo piloti, sei utile come un cazzo per una lesbica.
Ehi.
Ti stanno
Però ha
insultando,
ragione, che
Mike.
devo dire?
Ti stanno insultando.
No, ma c'ha ragione. C'ha proprio ragione.
Yeah, maybe with the new supports, it's a little bit. But the problem is, like, Cell is an aggro deck that early game removes your cantrips. So you can't even play a cantrip on board and block the leader swings. Because he's just gonna play 18, removes it, and swing face. And I don't want to combo from hand, because then my hand size shrinks. So I have to take those swings. And then T2, he goes in with the 17, 1 cost Cell, swing, leader swing. And then 4 cost Cell comes in. 3 more swings. I'm already awakened. I'm already awakened at 2 energy. And then my turn is 3 energy ramp, of course, because I can't do anything else. And he's gonna swing with 4 cost Cell, 5 cost Cell, Cell Junior, and leader. And I'm completely fucked. Because then I'm at 5 energy. And I have to play Gohan and wait 1 extra turn. Then I have 1 more ramp turn. And then by the time I'm at 8 energy, I'm at minimum at 3 life. If not 2 life. Minimum. That's the thing. Però, ma non è che Cell è anche più forte di Boo. Non lo so. Sono lì.
Boh. Ah, più che altro Broly mi dà speranza. Anche se mi fa schifo. Però
Broly starter o Broly VR?
No, BR.
Oh, starter se ti rimane
Oddio.
Paragus in board, guarda che fai il panico.
Infatti,
Però deve rimanerti
infatti.
Paragus. Non penso ti rimarrà.
Ma a Paragus va bene anche il costo 1 o solo
No, quello si chiama BR.
Di...
Devi chiamarsi solo Paragus. Se tu metti un pezzo di scotch nero su BR, magari qualche avversario lo inganni.
I primi turni di Regional non lo sanno. Vabbè ragazzi, vado a nanna, ti seguo dal
Bella.
lettino.
Buonanotte.
Dai, bella a tutti. Ciao. Ciao.
Ciao. È andata così. Doveva andare così, guys. Io sono un po' sconfitto. Unlucky. My T0 deck is not T0 because Cell is dumb design. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. But like awakening T3 every time and shitting out this guy is insanely strong into a lot of different decks. So I think it is still meta shaping. But if it loses so hard to sell, what can I even do? We can't do anything. Ah, no. And I don't think there's any way to adjust the matchup. Any. You can't do anything. Like, there's any card that can help me. Any card that can help in the cell matchup? No, I don't think so. Black is just doomed. Because if we had any card that could help, we would have played it already. So it mustn't be a new card. If they can remove my stuff so easily, what can I even do? I need to play like something that gives me more combo power. Do you have a video that you try Piccolo into Cell and find it on YouTube? If it was like 3 days ago, after this stream is over, I'ma publish it. Let me take a look. Goku, Shenron, FB07. Here, 4 days ago. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, here. I'ma publish it after this live is over. I think. It is, yeah, it is this one, right? Yeah, I tried Piccolo into Cell. Yep. So very soon. My SVO1 ranked experience. Yeah, I can't even add, even if I add extra reach, I need my big body to survive. Master 1 with Gogeta only to face 80% Cell after it and stop playing at Master 3 since. Fuck Cell. Yeah. Cell is just dumb. You can remove, like, your board is not safe. Ever. But my stuff don't draw enough. Like, I needed my 7 drop to draw 7. And even then, I'm not sure it would be enough. But at least it was something. Because you play with 4 cards in hand. I mean, maybe 7 is a lot. Maybe it's too much. But I needed to draw, I don't know, 3 or 4 cards. Ma Goku GT non fa niente contro Cell, bro. Come si fa? Cioè, si può provare, ma secondo me è cringe. Si può provare, ma boh. Io mi concentro. Secondo me è piccolo, è troppo forte. Qualsiasi altro leader nero con Go Triple Strike è meglio. Bah, sì. Giochi con più carte in mano, sì. Allora puoi andare più lento. E poi 4-0 glielo fai proprio facile. 4-0 glielo fai facilissimo. Perché è come se fosse un 3-0 di prima. Cioè, facilissimo no, perché Sally ha 100.000 combo power in mano. Però, più facile di prima, dai. Sfrutti le cici? Ma come fai a sfruttare le cici se devi pagare 7? A che turno vuoi chiudere? Ah, ok, non le sfrutti. Anche perché se avessi un mana extra lo usi per l'effetto leader, tra l'altro. Cici è meglio, ma non ti serve neanche avere le cici nel mazzo e poi non ci arriverai mai. Fai 7 ma vinci. Beh, allora, in nero 7 lo puoi fare a turno 6, non è tardissimo, eh. Però è veramente meglio fare quello piuttosto a un Bardock doppia Cici? Cioè, piuttosto che... Cazzo, io con 7 mana posso fare Bardock, effetto leader, Cici per dire. E mena per 70. È un double strike. Chiaramente è un double strike. Non è un triple strike. Però secondo me non ti svolta il matchup. Non credo. Cioè a dire che il triple strike gli minaccia il fatto che lui deve pararsi la quarta vita. Quello sì. Comunque è una minaccia doversi parare la quarta vita. Carta tema per pulire board, mal che vada. Non lo so, socio, cioè, tipo contro Butu non arrivavi vivo a Gogeta. Non arrivavi vivo a Gogeta. Figurati arrivare vivo al Goku GT a 7. Come fai? E contro Cell pure cioè 7 è tardissimo e fare KO non serve a niente contro Cell, ma proprio a niente. Se non penso giocare contro Nero ora che è un triple strike. E boh, sì e no. Lolino non lo vince, cioè Lolino non lo vince, esatto, Lolino non lo puoi vincere. C'è questo problema qua. Secondo me Lolino non si vince proprio mai. Cell è un mazzo di merda, ragazzi. Cell, tu lo puoi battere veramente solo in... cioè lo puoi battere in pochissimissimissimi modi. E uno è aggrarlo fortissimo alla Bu, con i 30k spammi Muki Bu e provi così a rubargliela, ma anche lì non è assicurato, però hai una buona probabilità. Oppure outscalandolo con Green Ramp, perché altri modi di battere Cell io non ne vedo. Oppure giocando, parando tutto con Vegeta Yellow e arrivare al deck out. Vegeta Yellow è probabilmente la scelta migliore da giocare contro Cell. Tra l'altro la spell che non dovevano dargli. Mamma mia, che spell è andato a Vegeta Yellow. Dio Cristo. I wish I had the leaks. Shenron non leva One Beast. Sì. Ma secondo me lo agri prima. Oddio, ci sono! Fermo, Pan c'è. Ma ci sono i leak? Ah no, Pan mi sa che l'ha rivelata oggi. Come funziona? Perché c'è già Pan? L'hanno già rivelata? Ah, l'hanno arrivato ufficialmente, forse. Boh. Mi c'è già piuttosto che stare nelle palle, sì. Eh sì. Mi sa che fosse rivelata. Controlliamo subito. Oggi non ho manco guardato Twitter perché tanto... Cosa guardo? 5 invece la gialla che uno di Cell, ma va. Sì, l'hanno rivelata. Oggi, bro. Beh, gli spoiler di oggi non li ho guardati, sinceramente. Tanto ce li abbiamo tutti, ma... Sì. Limited Battle. Addirittura. Solo Black Leader Cards. Penso sia l'unico modo per farti giocare Black. Che sogno. C'ho proprio voglia di giocare Limited Battle Black. Here's about one of them over a full playset 18. Look at them and thought 18 was better in every way. What do you think? Problem with 18 is like it had no good targets. Till now. Because Pan was not a card. Like 18 targets were kinda shitty. The only targets were Krillin, Dende, and the 3 drop that ramps. Gamma 2. That's it. So it was kinda underwhelming. Now it has way more targets. So I think it's a 4 off. And then I'm gonna remove that. Gamma 1 and Gamma 2. I mean, I might use this, like, okay, Gamma 1. Gamma 2. Sì, non ci sono perché non hanno ancora rivelati, però metto dei placeholder così capiamo un po' meglio come arrangiarlo. Probabilmente i cavi non si devono giocare, non ci stanno. Forse pure gli IDB non ci vanno. Usiamo questo al posto di Gohan Beast. Questo è il piccolo. EDB over Meteor? Yeah, it's not bad. This is blocker Piccolo. I think I want like 2 or 3 copies. I don't need 4. This is Beast Gohan. And then I need like 4 cost Gohan. How many cards did they leak, bro? Okay. It's already looking better. What do I miss? Cosa mi manca, bro? I don't think we need double strike. I'll be real. I don't think we need double strike. We win by overwhelming the opponent on board. We don't need double strike. I don't think it's needed at all. We might also play the Android package. We might remove Hercule and Bulma to play 18 Searcher. And in place of 2 Hercules, I can play something else. Hold on. I need to take a look at my own list. Because I sent it. Where did I send it, bro? Hmm. Maybe no, but you can play 2-drop 9 cost Broly. Yeah, but you might. I don't think you need it. You might. Mm. Okay, I found my list. No, I think that's pretty much it. I was just running the double strike cards. The last 2 slots are for the double strike, but I'm not even playing that, so I don't care. I was running the 5 cost spell. Anything leaked that is better? No, we got just vanillas, right? Nothing new. Yeah, the extra, I think it sucks. I don't like this Gohan too. I think it's kind of suck. Zero dubs, sì. Secondo me quella spell è scarsa. Allora, se giochi un pacchetto... Allora, you could either play this. Hold on. You could either play this. Something like this. Yes. Or, if you really want to, you could also... Can I duplicate it? My collection. I see 7. I approve. No, 7 is like placeholder for 8, bro. Because I don't have the 8 one. This beast. Like you could also try like this. No Bulma, no Hercule, one less Krillin, and you play the 18 and the Cell Junior and one of like the Gon Beast spell. If you really want it. Or one off, right? To have some more. This is also doable. How many androids do I have? 4, 8, 10, 14, 18, 22, 24. Is 24 enough for the searcher? Yes, maybe. I think so. I think it is enough. Ain't it? I am at 51 cards, so I just might cut. I don't know, this Piccolo or that one. Even though I don't want to. Mi piace di più così? Which one do you like better, guys? The Earthling or Android version? Is the Earthling one? Is Android one? Difference is Cell Junior instead of Hercule. And you don't grab back your Earthling, but you get your spells. So like early on, you mill those. But how do you mill those? You're not running. No way. You can only discard SH cards. You can't even mill those. So you charge in the energy, and then when you play Beast Gohan, you mill it. When you play Beast Gohan, you mill those, leave that engrave, and then you take it back with Cell Junior if needed. Not my favorite, but it can work, I guess. So, like in this build, you have higher odds of getting your Tamagami 3. Way higher odds of getting it. Because you have 2 searchers that both searches for Tamagami 3. Tamagami 2. I mean, how's that called? Gamma 2. With 3 job. Here you have lower odds of getting that. But the Hercule has much more value than the other one. Because it can get back Pan. It can back the Krillin, Bulma. So you can retrieve like 2 10Ks or searchers. Good value. I think both are nice. This has some spice in it. Ma secondo me questa mossa, questa carta qua fa ridere. Cioè, chi cazzo ti pare il 50 in primo luogo? Chi ti pare il 50? Nessuno. Un pazzo te li para. Una volta che ha 2 vite, veramente quel turno devi chiudere? Tassativamente? Non puoi aspettare un turno extra? E mandarla a una vita? Boh. Secondo me sì. Tanto quando c'hai 2 o 3 beast in board, bro, le sue vite vanno giù fast, 50, 50, 50. Cazzo ti serve questa? Paghi 5 per il nulla? Piuttosto faccio un po' di value, faccio Cell Junior, faccio Ercole, faccio Peschini, Sercini. Faccio la Speller, prendo vita. Questo secondo me è Pepega. Okay, but anyways, I think we'll call it a day, guys. I tested a lot already, so I'm